Before we step forward, I guess a very quick recap of where we're at in the main story here is guy named Dettlaff. He's a freaking vampire. He got blackmailed into murdering a bunch of people because somebody stole his beloved girlfriend, person, lover. That's the word I was looking for. Someone kidnapped his lover and said, "We're gonna kill her if you don't do what we tell you to do." And they made him murder a bunch of people. And we found out that the Duchess of Toussaint thinks that the blackmailer is her estranged sister, who believes she deserves the throne of Toussaint. But she got banished or whatever. And I think right now our quest is to literally break into the castle where she lives and see if we could save Dettlaff's lover. And we're storming Duntine by the Duchess's wish and command. And we're about to get the briefing on the mission right here.
Where to storm Duntine? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes
Oh damn, we
have
got a
committed
whole
treason.
army gearing
You
up
fight
here.
them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Tour will give you the details.
Okay. Hi, easy peasy.
Must find and rescue her. To be harmed.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
Oh yeah. I'm ready.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it?
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen.
Does it?
Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
You know, kind of a badass dude. That map kept making me laugh. That map looks like it's drawn by a little kid, which it doesn't, as long as the map has the key points on it, it doesn't really matter what it looks like, but, oh man, that map looked rough. Yeah, it literally looked like his son drew it. So, Poop Dr. 10, thank you for the 5-stream streak. It's a good name. These glasses are so fresh. I know, I love these glasses. I wanted Geralt to wear the ears, but I just can't part ways with the sunglasses. They look so fucking cool on him. Makes him look important.
So it begins.
Quick!
Kinda
grab
wise.
Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Not your lucky day.
Dude. Wow! That guy's got a warhammer! Dude, my sword looks so cool. I don't even know what sword I'm using right now, but it looks like a katana. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm using the iris. Yes. Yeah, I've got two big time DLC swords right now. The iris and then the one from. The iris is my human sword. My monster sword is the one from the hermit or from the Lady of the Lake. That's the one. I'll probably might never change my swords ever again for the rest of the playthrough. Ah! His head just rolled off crazy mode.
You'll never learn.
These guys are so tanky. The rest of this playthrough today, next stream, I think it'll be.
Roderick sent them to get the horses.
Dismembered
He's looking to
every
flee.
limb off
Can't
of
let
him. Dude, I cut off both his legs. So bloody. I think it's gonna be like 3 more streams. Cause Laser is telling me there's a part in the story where I'm gonna need to create a save file and go back and like replay a portion of it to get like 2 really different endings. Something like that.
Bloody bots! What was that?
So we'll be doing that to experience it all to the fullest. So that'll add like an extra day for sure. Man, I'm really glad that there's gonna be one more Witcher 3 DLC coming out in the future. Because
Careful if you drop any.
I'm gonna be really sad when this game's over. Although I am like, dude, my sword is insane today. I was not slicing people in half this much last time.
Hugo and Belen were to fetch them. Go, see what's taking them.
Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I am like really excited to play Cyberpunk.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him.
But I am gonna really miss this game.
Shut up and fight.
Surround him. Surround and kill.
Oh!
Onward. No mercy.
No way! Guys, that was a warm-up fight. That was a warm-up. Everyone gets one warm-up every day. Get 1 free death. No one can say anything about it. No questions asked. Just 1 free death every day. That's a warm-up.
Kill him.
You're allotted 1 every day. Wait, my mic is bugging. What do you mean? What? AI mic, dude. It's my voice changer glitching. This is my real voice. What happened? Is it fixed? Let's see. What about now? Is it still robotic? Fixed? Oh, what'd you do? I swapped audio sources and swapped back. I don't know. I've never had that happen before. That's so bizarre. Uh-oh, the game's frozen. Maybe your cable got loose. Oh, you're probably right. Oh, it definitely did. When I raised my desk too tall. You're probably right. Hold up. Make sure everything's plugged in. Dude, desk went too tall. Cables came undone. Alright, does it sound normal now? That was actually my voice changer glitching. You guys heard my real voice for a split second. And now you can see why I use a voice changer. Dude, when everyone was doing the robot emote in the chat, I thought you guys were calling me a bot for dying in game. I was like, damn, okay, kind of mean. I thought I was getting flamed really hard.
What is this? Kill Hugo and Belen. Grab him.
Just as you died, the mic went robotic. That's so weird. Yeah, if it happens again, let me know. Because I have no way of hearing. what it sounds like. Oh my.
Damn
These
it.
guys are gonna die eventually. One day. There we go.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Oh, I want to loot all the bodies, but there's no time.
I see no ducals along the road.
Actually, there probably is.
Bloody bots! What was that? Crates on the wagon.
Ooh. Dude. This is where I died last time. That was the best whirl ever. That was a pretty good one. I cannot believe how tanky these guys are.
Hurry with those
Roderick trying
crates.
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here.
No
They've breached the back
escaping.
wall. Come on, kill him. Go on, lads. Beat the bum butcher.
Should have went for the OP sign build. I'm pretty happy with my build. My freestyle build.
Surround him. Surround and kill.
I got some cool moves. My blast goes crazy.
No
My
mercy.
whirl goes crazy. I like it.
Go on, lads. Beat the bum butcher. Surround him. Surround and kill.
I don't know why my shield's doing that though. I must have added a skill that I don't remember.
Onward. No mercy. Go on,
Shut
lads.
up and fight.
Beat
Not
the
good.
I shall show you, rogue.
Did I have the flamethrower? Like this, the skill? I had it on, but it did very little damage. Like it wasn't very good. I didn't like it. I tried really hard to make it work too. Oh shit, we got Roderick joining in on the fight. No way. Dude. Oh, I have like the regular Igni, of course, but the like actual flamethrower upgrade, I had it on for a long time and just was not very powerful.
Not good.
What? Wait, is he dead? No, he's not. I thought I just cut Roderick in half or something. No, he's just taken out.
Mercy, I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I
What?
know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Syanna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a
Syanna
whole
is the
pile of trouble
Duchess's
along with them.
sister.
Where is she?
I'm pretty sure.
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Well, I don't know. I'm feeling nice today. I'm gonna help him.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember who this Roderick guy is. I mean, he's got a name, so he's gotta be notable in some way, but I don't remember him at all. Ooh, oh shit. This is his castle. Oh, okay, and he's just letting the Centurion people hide out here. Yeah, sometimes, you know, sometimes you let... Sometimes you don't know what your guests are doing under your roof. That was a hard sentence for me to say for some reason. Whoa, who are these guys? We got Iron Borg. That's like a RuneScape account username. Iron Borg. Dude, Iron Borg is powerful. Oh my god.
Whoever kills you will die, you little stronza!
Don't call me that, please. Dude, I'm being sniped big time.
I will tear you to shreds!
Oh.
You will die, you little
Dude, that
stronza!
Iron Borg is gigantic. Look how tall he is compared to everyone. Like, he's a freak of nature.
I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza!
Dude, how did he get so big?
I will tear you to shreds!
Gotta kill his minions first. 6 foot versus 5'11". Dude, is he even human?
Tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza!
God damn. I thought he'd have like extra special loot, but I guess not.
There's one!
Oh shit. There's more. What was your verdict on Crimson Desert? It wasn't for me. I went into it thinking it was going to be a very different type of game, so perhaps that's on me. I thought it was going to be like a straight up story game. I thought it was going to be like a linear story, you know, like a story game. And it ended up being very much not a story game. It was kind of like just an open world game with story sprinkled in as an afterthought. The open world was cool, but I was expecting something very different.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Oh, no way. Dude, my vampire boys are coming in. Who is that, Reggie or Dettlaff? Or maybe both. I hope it's Reggie. I miss him so bad. But Reggie's not much of a killer. Oh yeah, it's freaking Dettlaff. Oh, it's both. What up, my boys?
Need to get into the keep.
Hi, guys.
They shall pay for everything.
The Binkle brothers, what? Where's the Binkle coming from? Oh my god, Reggie, you scared me.
Leggy, turn back, cowards!
Look at this guy's name, Guele. Oh my god, I couldn't even look at his name because he's dead so quick. Dude, these guys are crazy! I don't have to do anything.
Run, flee! They'll cut us down!
Get him! Get him!
They'll slay us! Devour us!
Dude.
Stay away! Not this dead!
Bro's name is Mug.
They'll cut us down! Away, beast! We'll be slaughtered!
I'm kind of, dude, I feel a little bit pathetic in comparison right now. It takes me a long time to kill one guy. A lot of sword swings. That guy's name is Catfish, dude! Their dual move! They were just perfectly in sync. Did you see that?
We thought
That
you
was
could use
cool.
our help. So, Witcher.
That was
this is no time to
coordinated.
explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Well, I want to play as Reggie. I want Reggie to give me some vampire powers just for a little bit. I want to be able to slice through people like that. That was badass. They kind of look like a naked mole rat, though. Their face turns into a naked mole rat when they're in vampire form.
Renna,
That's his lover.
are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Technically, they're like ex-lovers, because I think she left him. So, this reunion's kind of awkward.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Syanna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Just confess.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Oh, come
Witcher.
on.
What is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
They're the same person? Okay, I didn't
Renna's
capture.
not her
I didn't
real
get
name.
that.
This is Syanna. And Syanna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Syanna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Syanna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
But they were lovers at some point. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Don't do that.
You will come to Teshamudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
To be fair, she did make him kill a bunch of people and he didn't want to, so
He'd just
he's
fly
got a
off.
reason to be
He
pissed.
did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot
Yeah.
say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Crazy she would come in her royal attire. Moon Sugar, thank you for the 5 bits.
Syanna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Syanna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Syanna is super pretty. She kind of looks like Yennefer.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Dun Tine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
I don't know if he knew all that. How lethal?
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Syanna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Syanna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire. and-
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Yeah, they were buddies.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Well, there was that one girl.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Syanna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace,
I don't
we
think you
have
should be
3
mad at
days
him
to bring
right now.
Syanna and-
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Okay, but like, her sister is the reason her sister was the person that wanted all those people killed. She's kind of directing her anger in the wrong place right now.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Kind of hard to doom your own sister, I know. But her own I believe personally that Syanna wanted
Are you upset?
Dettlaff to eventually
Why would I
murder the
Let's
Duchess
see.
herself.
You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy.
I think it was getting
no
to
new
that
lead
point.
to boast of, then pursue.
I could be wrong though. Right, like, didn't it kind of seem... My memory's a little hazy because it's been a while since we started this DLC, but I think it was... Like, didn't we learn that Syanna was always really jealous of everything the Duchess herself, like, had growing up? I don't remember why she was banished, though. I can't remember what happened there. But I think she was trying to take the throne from her sister. Did you ever watch the show? The songs are the best part. Witcher? No, I never did. Oh, you're right, Pass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she got banished because she convinced a guy to kill his own brother. She convinced a guy that she was a fortune teller, like a future teller, whatever. And convinced him to kill his own brother. Yeah. They got banished for it.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
They didn't have court psychiatrists. They told her to sort out her personality disorder in the woods.
Terrible crimes.
Yep.
Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
You're really mad at the wrong person here, I'm sorry to say.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
She's being really mean. I'm gonna talk back a little bit.
Then perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
Oh, shit.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Who is that?
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
It's not... What the fuck was that transition? That was weird. It's not Dettlaff though, right? It hasn't been 3 days. He said 3 days. What the hell? Who are these vampires?
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Earlier it said a few days later. Oh, I must have been glancing at the chat at that moment. What the fuck?
Get her out of here.
Dude, how did Dettlaff recruit so many vampires? Dude, this one is naked as hell.
Damn.
Oh my god. Dude! Oh god. Dude! Ugh! Flashbang before our ears. I'm gonna die. believe that Dettlaff is actually going through with this. I didn't think he would. Well, that's a horrible sound. This vampire's beating the shit out of me. I don't think I'm surviving this fight, to be honest.
This could be escaped. Choke on it, you rapscallion!
I thought we'd have more of a chance to bring Dettlaff. I thought so too. For any chance. I'm just surprised that Dettlaff didn't... I don't know Dettlaff that well, to be honest, but... Oh my god, I just almost one-shot it. No way, it's not letting me finish her off. There we go. It didn't work! Yeah, I guess I don't know Dettlaff that well, but he didn't strike me as like completely unreasonable. I'm shocked that he would condemn all the people of Toussaint for, you know, for Syanna tricking him. I know he's filled with rage, but like, I don't know.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned.
Kind of shocked.
And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Oh, I'm gonna move my webcam really quick so it's not covering the text at all. There we go.
Think Dettlaff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
Yeah, that's unreasonable.
Moderation was never his strong suit.
I understand that Reggie's like trying to back up his boy. I know Dettlaff saved his life and everything, but like, come on, Reggie. Reggie is like the most reasonable character we've ever met. I think, at least, in my opinion. So the fact that right now he's still kind of on Dettlaff's side, I'm like, come on. Don't you see all this bloodshed happening all around us right now because of Dettlaff? Come on.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
Reggie.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Oh. This might be kind of fucked up of me, but I feel like I don't care that much about Syanna being fully unharmed in this. Just because she did blackmail the guy to killing a bunch of people. Because she held a freaking grudge. Like, I'm kind of thinking, like, I don't think she's innocent here. I don't know. If we were following the law of Toussaint, not real life law. If we were following the law, she would be, like the Duchess said herself, she'd be, like, hung for this. But she just won't let it happen because it's her sister. But I'm also thinking, like, come on, Dettlaff. Dettlaff's not innocent anymore either. He had like a shroud of innocence over him in a way when he was being blackmailed, but now he's just killing everyone because he's mad. He's killing innocent people because he's mad. I can't really be on his side either.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Syanna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
I guess it's it's forcing me to say, see, she can't be
The
harmed.
meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Dude, Reggie is like super blinded by his loyalty to Dettlaff, in my opinion.
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place,
What?
and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
Who the heck?
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Oh, I
figured
know.
it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Remember to save after this dialogue is where you should have two different save files. Okay. Cool.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Syanna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who will you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so.
Wow.
Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Both outcomes are worth playing. Yeah, we'll do both. We'll do both. I think I would like... Wait, need to think about it. I should do the save file now.
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
How the heck do I talk to the ravens? Damn. You have to tell me where you got that beautiful black armor. It looks super cool. I got it from one of the vampire places. The vampire torture place. Can I name the save file? I don't think it lets me. No, it doesn't. Memorize the save file name? Yeah, we do need to. Night of the Long Fangs, Saturday, March 21st, 2026, 4:56 p.m. Here, I'll take a picture of it on my phone to make sure it's how we keep track. Alright, that's our save file to come back to. When we need to. What are you gonna do first is the question. I think first I would like to do the one that, if I only got one choice, what I would choose. Can I recommend the one to do last? Yeah, you can recommend. I'm leaning towards doing the one where we meet up, like get Syanna first. That I think if I only had one choice, like if I can only do it once, that's what I would probably choose.
Champion.
But I do really want to meet up with Oriana. I would do that one lastly, end off on a banger, but that's just me.
Best cure for the beast.
I appreciate the suggestion. I think I should do what I would actually choose first though. And that is what I would actually choose if we only got one. So we'll do that first. We'll get Syanna. Should do the one you want and then the other one after to see. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I think Syanna and Dettlaff should talk. I think she should have to answer to him. I'm not saying he should freaking kill her, but I think she should have to answer to him for blackmailing him and making him kill all those people. What's her problem, dude? Why does she keep making people kill each other as a part of her sick, twisted plan? She's crazy. I'm not really rocking with Syanna right now. Although she's very pretty, I'll say that. She's got that going for her. Off topic, have you played Stellar Blade or do you want to? No, I haven't played it. I don't really know much about that game. I think this year with the stream, when new games release, I do want to try them, like day of release, like we did with Crimson Desert, try it for a day. But the past 2 years, I haven't been playing new releases as they come out. I've been sticking with just like whatever playthrough we've been playing. But in the future, I would really like to play games as, wow, there's a big crowd. Holy shit. A Garkin? I want to fight this thing.
Ugly bastard.
This thing's got a blood valve head from RuneScape. It's got the butt head. Yeah, I've done a very poor job at trying games as they come out the past few years. But I want to do it different going forward. And try games for at least a day when they come out. What do you think of Crimson Desert? I did not like it. I'm glad I tried it though. It was cool to try a new game, but oh my god, it was not for me. I thought it was gonna be a very different kind of game. This guy's on fire! I tried to put the fire out. It did not freaking work. Who's hurting me? Oh shit. No way, another Bruxa. I don't even know if I have to fight that thing. Dude, the city is in chaos right now. We need to find Damon. I have a feeling that Syanna maybe actually did want to meet up with Dettlaff, but was like kept.
Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Kept from him.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Yikes.
They
That's
broke
my guess right
formation,
now.
Ran.
Crap. Locked. Say, right now we're... Dude, I would love to put the fire out, but I don't know how! You gotta stop, drop, and roll! Almost. Ard. It didn't work last time someone was on fire. I've seen people react to Expedition 33 the same way Flutt reacted to Crimson Desert, though. I just meant these characters don't care about them fading out of existence. I think that Crimson Desert just didn't set up... Like, I thought Expedition 33 set up a reason to care about the characters really early on because they actually had personalities. In oh, we're still looking. In Crimson Desert, just a bunch of nonsense, in my opinion.
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
Will I be playing Crimson Desert? I already played it. If you want to see the VOD of me trying it, if you type ! VOD channel, it'll link my VOD channel. It's one of my recent ones. I tried it for like 3.5 hours. Just wasn't for me. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna die here. I don't have any potions left. Oh!
How you like that silver?
Dude, this isn't even like a boss fight right now. They're just beating the shit out of me. I do remember people saying Blood and Wine, like the difficulty starts to ramp up like crazy. This must be what they were talking about. Dude, where's the other one? Not what I meant to do. Dude. Hold on, vampire lady. Stand still while I check my book. Push his glasses up. Where the fuck is the Bruxa listing? See, I was placing Yrden before, and I felt like it wasn't doing much. Maybe I just couldn't get him stuck in it. It's hard to keep them within Yrden. Oh! There you go. You gonna die? I feel like I need to save again. Hi, Tom. Hi, Taco. Okay, gotta keep following these footprints. Oh, crap. No way! Dude, a bunch of fucking bats just flew in my eyeballs.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Dude, flaming horse. Like the year of the fire horse, which is right now. This game predicted it all. I don't know if that's what year it is. It is. It's the year of the fire horse. Like in real life. Perhaps not in the game. Oh.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
I say this with love, Damien. Dude, is his ear sliced off? Or just covered in blood?
Men!
Oh, no!
Tend to the wounded and prepare to
I
march
don't
out.
remember.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next.
The
Bombs
shapely
containing
ones.
silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Well,
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
come on, Damien, be a bro. Be a bro to me right now.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
She's not gonna
Mine will come
know.
right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Syanna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Syanna up in a dollhouse?
It's kind of
Honestly,
awesome.
I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Thanks,
Got it.
Damien.
I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Dude, I'm so glad that he's survived, at least up until now. I thought
Gotta signal Regis, have him join me.
there was a point in time where, like, you know, Damien hated me for a while. But then he, like, complimented me real nice and became my friend. And I thought when that happened that he was gonna die. Like, oh, I finally made a friend. I thought the game was gonna take him from me. So I'm glad he's still living.
Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
Dude, loyal ass birds. Save file. Yeah, Damien did turn out to be a bro after all. That's awesome. This is where they were hiding. Sure savings for unsure times. Oh, it's a bank ad. Oh, I mean, this is a bank. Ah, locked. Damn. Just gonna help myself to something. Yeah. Alright, really quickly, I have to pee so badly before we head out to meet up with Reggie. So I will be right back. One sec. That was Larry. You guys heard that loud? That was Larry doing a very loud prairie dog yahoo. Dude, sometimes that was like the loudest one yet. It was very loud, yeah. The boys are very hyper today. The prairie boys. Larry has been hyper out of his mind recently. I guess I should say, I think everyone here knows about my prairie dogs, but just in case, I have 2 pet prairie dogs, and when I go AFK, their cage is in the living room, so when I leave my room, I'm in the living room. And when they see me, they yahoo as like a greeting, and it sounds like a woman screaming. It literally, their yahoo sounds like a woman screaming, high-pitched. So it sounds kind of scary sometimes. Okay, we gotta find our way to the palace. Dude, this city kind of looks... Obviously, everything is fucked up right now with the burning, but the vampires kind of floating above us looks kind of cool. It would just be nice if they stayed up there and didn't come down and kill everyone. The last time it was legitimately you screaming, though. Yeah, that's true. That does make for good cover. Oh, it's just my rodents. Yeah, that's true. Do I Yahoo back? I say...
Ground splattered with blood for a few
Oh my god,
feet
another
around.
one of these.
A lot of it.
I say hi, Larry, in like a high pitch. I go, hi, Larry. Like, I try and make my voice go high pitch to kind of match his. Dude, I hate that these vampires give you tinnitus. They make the tinnitus sound happen and it sounds terrible. Yeah, but their boobies are out. That's true. It makes it all worth it. You know, it's a give and take situation. They take by taking our hearing, but they give by letting us look at naked boobies. Can we get a photo mode zoom in enhance? Okay. Just for you, Laser. Just for you. That will have to do. Yep, good enough. Is Witcher better on controller? Hi, Slope. I actually haven't tried it on mouse and keyboard. But, if a game can be played on controller, nowadays I prefer controller. A few years ago, I felt different, but, I have problems with my hands. Like, I get RSI I'm probably just from gaming too much. And controller is easier on my hands, so I always play with controller if I can. But I think this game feels great on controller. What? Am I gonna turn into a vampire now? I feel like I should turn into a vampire after that. That was intimate. Should play CSGO controller, by the way, dude. I wish I could. Imagine. Dude, very nice that she just submitted and let me kill her like that. I know it's because of the Yurden, but I'd like to think that she just gave up. Oh. Are you one of those compulsive reloaders that got punished by the latest patch, by the way? Reloaders? On CS? No, I think I'm pretty good about only reloading when it's like a safe scenario. Dude, I'm running from that vampire. What they changed in the last patch on CS with reloading? I didn't even hear about that. There's Reggie.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Oh, he killed one of his brethren. If you reload, you lose the mag now. Oh, I didn't know that. No, I think I've always been pretty good about not doing that on Counter-Strike.
I suggest we postpone any further discussion.
Reggie, I love talking
I suggest
to you.
we postpone any further discussion.
Reggie knows I'm a yapper.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
politest don't talk to me ever. Reggie's a polite man. He's my best friend.
Thanks.
At your service. More searching and less chatting, Geralt, please.
Come on. You can multitask.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
Should we think there's a chance she was in there? Why do we even check that? Whoa.
Nice tune.
Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Probably Syanna, because she's a psycho.
A tin knight.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Well, well.
I despise
A
these
key
things.
tucked behind a picture.
Classic. Just a quick question, are you good about knowing fairy tales? No. I'm not too familiar with many fairy tales, to be honest.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Syanna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Let's hear all of them.
Syanna gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember.
Oh.
Syanna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta.
Holy shit.
Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
It's really fucking sad.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Syanna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Syanna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Wow.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
That's so sad. Okay. I've been putting a lot of blame on Syanna for being fucked up in this story, and she has been fucked up. But I mean, you hear her childhood and you can't help but cut her a little bit of slack. It's so sad.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic.
I've heard of
cannabis
Thumbelina.
rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Dude. So she's hiding in a freaking fairy tale illusion world? That's awesome. I'm gonna go there. I missed what happened to her. Was my message not good? Wait, what happened to Syanna? Oh, just that, I mean, apparently she was born cursed, And her family her family labeled her like the black sheep of the family and placed all the blame on Syanna. Even if the Duchess, Henrietta, like, even if she started a problem in a fight, the family blamed Syanna for it. Which is why she's so evil now. All she did was steal some wine and some other stuff. Give her a break. Yeah, just some other stuff. I just made a bunch of people kill other people for her own amusement or for some sick revenge. No big deal. NBD.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Syanna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Oh.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Syanna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Syanna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
It's a good insult, I guess.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Syanna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
So maybe,
Where's that
I really
book?
think Syanna did want to meet up with Dettlaff, but just was completely unable to. Ooh.
This it? Let's see.
Dude, undo the clasps. What are you doing? He's trying to pry it open. Just undo the clasp. Geralt's never opened a diary before.
Expecto ludum.
Whoa. Dude, good thing we were wearing those sunglasses. We just got flashbanged 1 foot away from our face. Dude, we're in Fairy Tale Land?
Regis?
Oh,
Regis.
there's a deer. Damn, I guess we're here alone. Dude, look at the mushrooms. This is Fairy Tale Land.
Fables. Incredible.
So pretty.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Dude, this looks amazing. Oh my god, what's happening?
Eye of Niheline's going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Dude, I didn't think the game could get more beautiful than Toussaint. And then it did! I'm not even following the path right now. I want to just go see. Look at this! I think that's the border of the land. What is a Wolpertinger? What the fuck is that? We gotta go in photo mode. It's a bird bunny. Bird bunny deer. Cool. I just heard a growling. Maybe that was my tummy. Hearing crazy creature sound. What the fuck is a Grig? What? They're tiny people! Even tinier than like a dwarf. I don't like their sound. That's a freaky ass sound. Dude, I scared them away. They put Flutten in the game. Okay, that's mean. Dude, I scared them away. Aww. So are all of these things from different fairy tales? I've never heard of Wapeltingers or Grigs before. I don't know that many fairy tales. I know like Sleeping Beauty and the Dwarves, Seven Dwarves. What do I know? Snow White? Oh, maybe Snow White is the one with the dwarves. I know Rapunzel a little bit. Do you know what the Yellow Brick Road is from? Isn't that from Wizard of Oz? I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know that many fairy tales. I know a little bit. Oh, I know Hansel and Gretel. Kind of. Dude, I gotta brush up on my fairy tale knowledge. Holy crap. I guess this part of the game will maybe teach me. I wanna... What fairy tale are these little guys from the Grigs? I wanna know more about them. Grig Village. I need to stray back to the path. This is so cool. I think life would be so cool if you could be shrunken down really small and just live in the regular world, but you're like this big. Imagine, I was literally talking about this yesterday with Laser. Just like imagine you could live in like you could live in a freaking cage and pay no rent almost and live lavish. Live an awesome life. It's from Polish folktales, Krzat? Krzat? How do you pronounce it? Krzat? Oh, girls, welcome to the land of 1,000 fables. Set out on a journey of wonder. Enjoy yourselves. Uncle Artorius. Warning, spells will remain stable until June 1252. You wouldn't be able to play video games if you're that small? They could make a miniature console. Imagine how cool life would be if you were small and lived in a cage. Okay, but you could leave the cage at your own free will. You wouldn't be locked in there. It would just be like a little house. Dude, what time is in game? We gotta make sure it's daytime so we could see. This is so pretty. Look at this bridge! Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why? Why are these things here in our beautiful fairy tale land? I hate these things! Why would our fairy tale land be infested with the worst enemy in the game? That's terrible! And it's floating in the air, so it's really annoying to fight right now.
Damn it. This is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Yeah, why would this guy be dead? Poison apple? Oh, something's going wrong here. What year is it in game right now? I don't even know what year it is in the game. 1785. Oh. Well, then this land is definitely unstable. The poison apple is Snow White, right? And the seven dwarves. So it's like the fairy tales are glitching out now, because the dwarves are definitely not supposed to eat the poison apple, but that one did. And it did not go good.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble.
Wait, that's gonna be Hansel and Gretel. Oh wait, that's Syanna.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Bro, why would they put that witch in this girl's playland?
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Dude, witches are obsessed with eating people.
Just as soon as I catch you.
This is the most classic witch I've ever heard in my life.
Possibly fear a few magical plants.
Oh, no way.
Time to end this.
Oh shit. My sword is powering up big time.
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I'll try. Dude, impenetrable bubble. Oh, there we go. What, the broom is sentient? Come on. Is Hansel and Gretel the story where the house is made out of candy? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm beating the shit out of her. Come on. She's beating the shit out of me. There we go.
Witcher, it seems you've won.
Yes, Syanna, I'm kind of badass. It's like my thing.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Well, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Oh, damn.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Syanna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you
Jack
come
and the
to play?
Beanstalk.
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Syanna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market, This little picky went
Dude,
home.
she is
For instance.
scary. She's gonna torture a kid?
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Oh, I came to get you. I came to look for my lost childhood.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it?
Well, you
But
ended up
normally
in
I'd tell you to
prison because
sod
of
off.
you.
But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else.
Did those guys really
Fine,
deserve it?
Witcher.
I don't know about that.
I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
It's always so crazy to me when someone says like, oh, I only got in trouble because of you. It's always like, no, you got in trouble because you did something bad. I just, we just helped bring that bad stuff to light. You can't really blame me for your actions. Wait, about this place.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you?
Yeah.
Crespi,
Give me a
Duach,
reason to feel bad for
Beauclair,
you.
Perek Perrin.
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the Duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned
Okay.
something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Oh, well, now I feel bad for her. Sob story got him. Sob stories work so well on me. They work very well on me.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard about.
Mutant.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
I'm leaning towards more so the treatment is what made these people so fucked up, not the curse itself. What's up, Bobby?
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
I know
Jack.
that one.
Climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
It makes me feel suspicious when she has her hand behind her back like that.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Okay. Cookies. Says there's loot somewhere here. Oh, there we go. Run Free was episode 1 of the show. I think it was all downhill from there. Run Free is an important person in Geralt's development, and the reason he's called Butcher of Blaviken from the books. Well, I thought I was called the Butcher of Blaviken because at the beginning of the playthrough, I butchered a bunch of people in that town. Oh, that was White Orchard? Oh, I always thought they called me the Butcher of Blaviken from that. You're the butcher in multiple places. Yeah, I've been killing. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, though. Oh. I can't fit in there. Let's see if I can talk to her again.
This is no time to chat. We must find Joss.
Okay. I'm liking this fairy tale world a lot. Look at these wacky, fun plants. So tall. It's a nice detail about her character. She rests her hand on her back as if she's holding a knife. Yeah, I figured she was doing that every time she lies or something. She was holding her arm behind her back when we found her at Dettlaff, and she was like kind of pretending to be so relieved that he saved her.
What exactly is happening in the city?
When she was lying.
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the fable sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Oh, well, that's great. Let's stay here for a week then. Let's hang out here for a while. This place is so cool. Look at this path. I hope that I find like a favorite fairy tale.
Watch out! Pixies!
What the fuck?
Rat
These are
bastards!
pixies? Because as of right now, I don't have a favorite fairy tale, but it'd be cool to... It'd be cool if I get one after this. Dude, when I think pixie, I think a little fairy. These are not creepy, demonic shadow people.
Not good.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Oh, my armor broke. I gotta repair it.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the fable sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Ah. This game looks so good still 11 years later. Yeah, this game is absolutely beautiful. It looks so modern. I love it. So is Cyberpunk in queue after Witcher? Yep, Cyberpunk is what we're gonna play after Witcher 3. fairy tale world or painting world, which is better? Did I already answer that? I'm sorry. I might be rereading that twice. Wow!
Oh, unicorns!
Oh, dude, that's
We must
Rapunzel.
catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
No, I want the pink one. I gotta take a picture of this. It's so pretty. Holy shit. Oh, this one's named Roach!
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Dude, it's funny because Syanna kind of looks like Yennefer too, I think at least. Oh my god, it's just so pretty. Fun fact, if you start a New Game Plus now, Roach will be a unicorn in the main game. Really? That's cool. I just want to take in the view for a second. This is so cool. Is Red Dead after... Yeah, Red Dead 2 after Cyberpunk.
Come on,
That's the plan right now. And then if new games come out in the meantime, we'll at least try them for a day, like we did with the Crimson Desert. Are you just doing main story or full complete for this DLC? I mean, definitely not full complete, but we've done quite a few side quests in Blood and Wine. I'm not gonna like completionist it, but every side quest I think, dude, look at these purple bushes. It's so cool. I love it.
All right, not in any danger. That's him. Jaws.
Uh-oh.
Blast! They're going to.
Yeah, whatever
nip them in
side quests are
6.
interesting, we'll definitely do them. Gotta take care of these wolves. I can't believe she got the pink unicorn. I'm jealous. I guess I know more fairy tales than I thought I did. When someone asked earlier if I was familiar with fairy tales and I said no, I couldn't think of any off the top of my head, but I know The Boy Who Cried Wolf, I know Jack and the Beanstalk, Hansel and Gretel, Snow White. I know some stuff. Rapunzel. I know more than I thought I did.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Look at this bowl cut.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Dude!
Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
Let's talk about the yellow bean.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
Okay.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
I guess he's just gonna keep doing that. Okay, so one's underground, one's out in the open.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Dude. think she was in here just torturing these fairy tale people. Because she is kind of unhinged. I don't know if she's that unhinged. I don't know. You think 100%? Damn. I mean, she held a grudge. The other people she had killed, like, she held a grudge against them for pretty good reasons. I don't know if she's just killing for fun.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine.
Sells
Let's get
flint?
to
I don't
work.
know that one. I know all the others. I like Goldilocks. I like that story. I don't remember the story of Little Red
You must
Riding
have
Hood,
loved
to
this
be
place.
honest.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Dude, this is so freaking cool. Wow, we have a lot of options for places to go. Dude, let's go see the 3 little pigs. That's who I want to see the most.
Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Stunning,
What?
are they not? My new robes
What?
absolutely stunning. Such exquisite robes, the world's never seen.
What is that, Emperor's New Groove or whatever?
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
Oh, I'm not wise and cultivated. A gesture putting in work.
Stunning are they
Those
not?
cowards didn't use Amir's character model. Yeah, I was expecting. There's little rats. Oh my god, there's a lot of rats. I was expecting it to be Amir. Emperor's New Groove is not a fairy tale. Oh, it's the same thing. Emperor's New Clothes, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Where should we go first? I think we go to the 3 little pigs. That's where I want to go. They built the house out of hay and brick and something. And wood.
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the 3rd beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
But I want to go to the 3 little pigs. What story is the girl who sells flint even from? I don't know that one at all. It's from Anderson's. It's a girl who
Watch
sells...
out! Pixies!
Oh my god. Girl who sells matches? I don't think I ever heard that one.
Ugh, ugly and
That one must be
fierce.
more obscure. Dude, they just keep spawning.
I shall butcher you!
Dude, she's kind of scary. Where? Oh, Whoopertingers. Tiny little village! Whoa! Dude, imagine if you got shrunken down, you could live here. And it would be so cheap. This is awesome. What's this for? Whose little village is this?
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Oh, there we go. Thumbelina.
Watch it.
I don't really know Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina!
What?
That is my favorite tale.
Huh? Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are
Dude.
insufferable.
How did that even happen? Are you fucking serious? Is she gonna come back to life? I don't even know how that happened. I was barely even looking. Bad ending incoming, no! Dude, I was barely even moving. Look how cool it is to be small. He gets stepped on by witchers. Yeah, this is really messing with my dream of being shrunken down tiny. It's not sounding so awesome anymore. Holy shit. I heard her scream also while I swear it was the tiniest pitch scream. That was fucking terrifying. Wow. Guys, maybe being shrunken down tiny is not the dream I think it is. This is insane. That sucks. Oh, weird. I still think if you wear some kind of anti-step attire, okay, large hat. Who would ever consider a downside to being 5 inches tall? Dude, all you have to do is you wear a hat with a giant needle on it. Giant needle on the top of it and you're never getting stepped on, so you'll be just fine. Yeah, like a traffic cone. Oh, dude, that actually sucks so bad. Does this place have its own map? It's a good question. No, it doesn't. The world map is blocked. There's a group of people who do that IRL. They're not generally liked. Okay, a pointy hat is not the same as a hat with a needle. They're different things. Dude, that actually sucks so bad. I killed freaking Thumbelina. I don't know the fairy tale of Thumbelina. So I'm not like, I guess I'm not too sad about it, but I'm sad that she's living my dream and now she's dead. You know where this obsession with being shrunken down has came from? Ever since I had pet rats. Ever since I had pet rats for the first time, they sleep together I had 4 rats and they would all sleep together cuddled up. And rats are like this big, they're tiny. And they would all sleep together cuddled up, like literally cuddling together in like a little fluffy tent type thing. And I would always walk past their cage and I'd be like, dude, imagine just being a part of their sleeping squad. Like being the same size as them and just cuddled up with them. That'd be awesome. And ever since then I would think, what other things would be awesome shrunken down? Rent would be so cheap. You get to cuddle with your animals real big. What else? Yeah, it'd be so cozy. Yeah, that's where the cage things comes from. Just live with them. Yeah, food would be so cheap. Look, this is an entire village the size of your backyard. Transportation, just someone stuffs you in their pocket. You don't have to pay for a flight. Was there a Matt Damon movie? Yeah, there was. I saw that movie. What was it called? I don't remember what it was called. Oh, I think it was called Downsizing. Yeah, any piece of media about being shrunken down, I probably watched it. I really liked the idea of being shrunken. Yeah, you could ride pigeons like dragons. There's a lot of upsides to being shrunken. It's a good life. I think...
The 3 Little Pigs' homes. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. 1 bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Okay, calling the pigs nobodies is not nice. Wait, there's a Nirvana the band, the show, episode where one of them gets shrunken down. I gotta watch that. Dude, I think I bring up being shrunken down at least once a month. And it's almost always in reference to wanting to just cuddle with my prairie dogs. Well, it's something I think about all the time. Alright, how do we knock on this door?
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
What? I'm not doing anything. Oh, I am understanding. I gotta blow this house down. But they worked so hard on it!
Harlot's bread, Vandal. Get him!
Dude, they're wearing little hats. How are you supposed to kill an
How much
animal
they didn't
wearing
like
a
that?
little hat? I feel bad. I don't like this at all. I feel real bad about this. I thought we were gonna come be friends with the 3 little pigs. Also, they're not that little. These are regular sized pigs. I would even say jumbo sized.
Ugly and fierce.
Oh, they're not ugly. Oh my god, I'm actually dying. Dude, these are the tankiest pigs I've ever encountered in my life. Have I seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? When I was a kid, probably. I don't really remember that movie too much, but I've probably seen it. How many years could Thumbelina survive off of one of these pigs? Like 50. No, not that many. A long time, though. See, food would be so cheap if you're shrunken. One of them dead.
And fierce.
Dude! My sword, it slices like the smallest sliver. What? Of their health!
Rat bastard.
Did she just say rat bastard? Not nice. God damn. What a fight. Magic dust. Blue bean!
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
You rocking with it?
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But
She's
really,
rocking
chatting
with my
away, there's
vibe.
work to do. We must keep looking. That's one bean down.
I'm just
Good work.
saying.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Dude, she switched up. She did a full 180 on me. I'm just saying she is my exact type. Yeah, we do still have that one girlfriend per DLC rule. Who did Flutten romance in the main game? Yennefer. But the chat told me I'm allowed to have one girlfriend per DLC. And I agree with that rule. I think that's a real rule. And Syanna, I mean, Syanna looks so much like Yennefer. Look at her. Like, not exactly, of course, but I think she looks very similar to Yennefer. Exactly mine and
That's
Geralt's
one bean
type.
down. Good work.
What the heck can we use magic dust for? Don't fall for Syanna. Remember, she's killed lots of people. I mean, if you think about it, I've killed lots of people. Me as a Geralt. Geralt's killed lots of people. We're, not too different. Dude, look at these flowers. So fucking vibrant. Yeah, we have so much in common. Okay. Who should we go see next? I'd like to visit the Three Bears. I think the grandma's house is closer, but I want to see the three... you know what? Let's go in order. I guess grandma's house, according to the map, is really close by. Whose house is this? Aw. Dude, a little shrunken down door for me. This way.
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
Damn.
Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course, but no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
I feel like she'd be interested in that story. Can I hit something you might miss, or are you exploring this whole damn place? I'm gonna try and explore this whole place. I mean, it's not
Watch
that...
out,
Oh my,
pixies.
that scared me. It's not that big, like I can see the borders. Oh my god, they're killing me! I'm running low on potions. It's worth taking your time here. Yeah, I want to live here. I want to live here forever.
I shall butcher you!
God damn. Yep, at the border again. Dude, look at my feet right now. They're ghostly looking. Oh my god, I just remembered we had unicorns. We totally ditched the unicorns.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The trees? What the heck are you seeing, Syanna? Oh!
Defend the goose!
Rat
The golden
bastard!
eggs will be ours!
Golden eggs. I don't know a fairy tale. I feel like I've heard of like the golden goose egg before, but I don't know from what. Redbeard.
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your...
Just cut him off mid-sentence.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Oh my god.
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is.
Look how he died. There he goes.
You're welcome.
Ooh, free egg.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Oh, what can we do with this?
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once, and you'll always long to return.
Well, yeah, it's the most beautiful place in the freaking world. And she just gets to live here all the time. Hey, the Coco who lived, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it a lot, thank you. We're still trying to find our way to the grandma's house. I actually remember the story of Goldilocks a bit better now. It was, or not Goldilocks, sorry, Red Riding Hood. The wolf broke into the house and ate the grandma and dressed up in her clothes. It's coming back to me. My childhood is coming back to me. All the memories. Ooh, this is awesome.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Syanna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table.
She's dead.
What brings you?
She's fucking dead.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young Duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen,
drink with
looking
him.
for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Syanna to a T.
She's done this before.
I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who'd know what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play. And I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be.
Bro, they killed Little Red Riding Hood? Come on.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it.
She relates.
It's a dog's life, I tell you.
More like Little Dead Riding Hood. That's so sad.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Guess we've got no choice. I love his weird French accent, the werewolves. Well, I don't think he's a werewolf. Big bad wolves. Yeah, it's very... It is a very French
Time to jump in the well.
accent.
Break a leg.
Good luck. Oh, not that bad. Dude, not Little Red Riding Hood. I like her. At least we get the hood. Oh. I'd like to come... Okay. She's demanding Geralt likes that. That's true. She's a little more, like, sinister than Yennefer, though. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Even the big bad wolf said, oh, you know, threats, just Syanna to a T. She'd been doing that. Geralt is a sub. I've been saying that. I think he really is in his relationships because, you know, Geralt has to be like the big, strong, tough guy every day of his job, every day of his life. So I'm sure in his relationship he likes to... Oh, I see something. You know, I'm sure he likes to let loose a little bit and not have to be the big, tough guy all the time. I think that's why him and Yennefer are such a good match. Because Yennefer seems very dominant and demanding. Okay, I don't know. Maybe he likes the butt stuff? I don't know about that. I don't know. What's that?
Any luck?
Yeah,
dude, there's 4 animals stacked on top of each other.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Okay, that looks very good. Dude! There's 4 animals stacked on top of each other. What is that? Or we're not even acknowledging it?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
I want to see those animals.
You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Dude, what fairy tale is that from?
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Syanna can take her place.
You sound insane right now.
Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But
Classic grandma voice.
Big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
This is like some kind of weird foreplay.
Big teeth you have.
Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Oh my. Dude, she keeps calling things rat bastards. The town musicians of Bremen. There's a German tale. Bremer town musicians, 4 animals stacked on top of each other. I've never heard that fairy tale before, but that sounds like the best one.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Sorry, big bad wolf. Wait, he's running away! Oh.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
Ew.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew.
Gross.
Ah, here it is. Red bean.
That might just be his kidney.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Dude, she's like, why haven't you asked me a single question about me? Dude, probably because she's not been that friendly to me. I am interested.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Dude, bandit leader. Some mean thing to say. Maybe you should have stayed there. I don't really want to say that, but since it's white dialogue, I feel like I need to. You know what? I kind of don't blame her for killing those knights anymore, or getting them killed. I do blame her for using Dettlaff to do it, though. I feel like she's, like, hinting at, you know, that the knights, like, assaulted her and stuff, and she was just a kid. Very fucked up. I kind of feel like those guys maybe deserve to die. I don't know.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
It kind of goes hard.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Hi, Guido. Man, I get a little bit of backstory on why someone's done bad things, and I do a full 180 on them every time. Oh, we can actually go in this house. Magic food. My favorite kind. Classic, yeah. Hey, you really, for everything that she's been through, you can't blame her for being bitter and angry and full of resentment that's been brewing for pretty much the entirety of her life. I think anyone would feel that way if they were treated how she was.
Concentrate, Geralt.
Dude, I don't want to get the last bean. I don't want to leave this place. Ooh. When did my unicorn get armor? He was not wearing armor before. She's manipulated many people. Yeah, and I'm not saying that's right. Oh, those animals. I just feel like you could see where she's coming from in a way.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called
This
again?
one's cool.
Musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. But my tale's not much like this one.
Ah!
Geralt. And they call me cruel.
What? No, wait! Oh my god, I suck at this place! Dude! I just can't be trusted around fairy tale creatures, I guess. That's crazy. You need more tact. I need to be locked up, I guess. I need to be fucking locked up so I can't keep hurting things. Yeah, I need a straight jacket. That's crazy. Uh-oh, I can't get out. Dude, why would they make the animals so fragile that you just bump into them slightly and they die in a dramatic green poof? That sucks. What's this?
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
How would they even know about this place? I'm over encumbered now also. Oh my. Over encumbered again. I hate dropping like special swords. I really like the armor I have. I like that it heals me, so I don't care about keeping that armor. Why do you always carry so many swords and armor? I keep forgetting to put them away. Drop literally everything in your other tab and forget about it forever. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be swapping my sword or armor at this point. I love the sword and armor I have. I think I'm all set with stuff. Dude, there's enemies on the map right here. Oh, just these freaks. Iris and Erendite are just so good. Yeah, I don't think I'm swapping my swords. I like this armor because it heals. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, this guy's with the rats are with him. I didn't realize that. I thought he was the Naked King's jester. It's a whole different guy. He's got a fun little rat army. I love that. Dude, I don't want to finish this area yet. I'm scared that...
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small.
Is that Goldilocks
right.
dead?
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Someone's eaten from our bowl.
Oh my god! Dude, I didn't mean to do that. It's just habit for me. I just loot things. I don't even think about what I'm looting. There's gonna be no fairy tales left after I'm done with this place, and I didn't even mean for that to happen. I didn't even get to look at them. I wanted to look at them sleeping, and I didn't even get to look. You do have a loot without looking problem? Yeah, I do. Alright, which bed would you guys choose? I'm liking this medium one. Looking just right to me. I guess I'll take all the food. I don't know. Anyone choosing the kids' bed is getting timed out. That's a fair point. Oh, I think this is out of bounds. The real question is, why are Mama and Papa Bear not sharing a bed? Maybe they got ow. Maybe they got like sleep problems, like they they're really light sleepers. Like, the other one makes any sort of movement in their sleep, the other one wakes up. I know some people, like some couples that straight up have like separate bedrooms, like in real life. It's not it's not unheard of. Whoever sleeps in my bed isn't sleeping. I snore like a motherfucker. Have you ever tried those? Oh my god, I'm falling. Have you ever tried those like sleep strips? Like nose strips? I wonder if that would help. Some people snore and CPAP is loud, so some people go to separate rooms. I didn't know CPAP machines were that loud. Studies say sleeping separately can be very helpful for sleep quality. I bet.
Wolves!
Oh, this kid is still here.
All right, let's try again.
Wolves! Legged! Run for your lives!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Geralt's
Thanks
looking
for
at
your
her
help.
getting aroused because she reminds him of Yennefer. So last bean is going to be in the tower, which means we gotta explore other areas first because I don't want to... I can't move right now. I don't want to accidentally get kicked out of this place. I want to see every little fairy tale. I think this is edge of the map, yeah. I guess we'll see the girl who sells flint, although I don't know that fairy tale. Oh. Can I not examine this? It's glowing red, but actually is not. Oh! Fucking scared me. Dude, this is a world moment if I've ever seen one. I'm massacring these pixies. Yeah, I don't think we went into this little village.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fistech pure as virgin tears.
What? She's selling drugs?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistech?
Are you serious?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans.
Don't call us
Do you
that.
have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The kid's feisty.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
We're gonna need that ribbon back.
Yes. Could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
There's no one here! Yeah, we're gonna need that ribbon.
Give Syanna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
A round of cards? Yeah! Dude, I thought we were done with Gwent. Holy shit, what a surprise little Gwent.
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Yeah, this is literally the final Gwent boss. And my Skellige deck is pretty good. Okay. Oh, she's... Oh, wait. I thought she was gonna use the monster deck. Nobody can best me play Scoia'tael. Is Scoia'tael not a good deck? I don't think I've ever even used it. I pretty much have just used whatever the default one was. Northern Realms? And Skellige. I tried the monster deck for a little bit, but it wasn't really doing me that well. Oh! Do the big brain strat of decoying my thing, using my ult, and playing those cards again. I was thinking about it, but I could use my ult with this lady too, I think. Or actually, no, I don't. I might be wrong. It might. Never mind. I actually can't because it's not gonna. Oh, whatever. If I use my ult, it's not gonna summon all the other cards. I could just pass this round and go for the win. I think I'll do that. I'm not in Gwent strategy mode right now, but I'm gonna try. That works. That works real nice. Although now I might not be able to play my pirate. Ah! Come on! Well, at least I played my pirate. Scorching them all. Oh. She doesn't even have a full deck. I mean, how's she gonna get cards here in Fairy Tale Land? Oh! That sucks. I thought we were done with Gwent What Gives. Dude, they gave me a surprise Gwent game. They gave me a little treat. I thought we were done with Gwent too. Oh, how I love Gwent. Oh, not good. Uh-oh. Wait, we're tying. 22-22. I guess we have to play again. Well, this works. After talking shit about her deck, yeah, she actually gonna beat my ass. It's okay, I'm warmed up now, though. And I got a spy card. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's a very early Scorch. Thinking. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna revive this, decoy it, and then use my ult. My ult brings everything from my discard pile back into my deck. Could be good. Could be helpful. And I'll save it for next round. Oh my god. Well, that's all their Scorches, I think. Because you only get 2, right? Surprised they're still playing cards. I'll just do this one again. They really want to win this first round. But so do I. Oh my god. All right. Game's looking good for me. I don't think they have any more scorches. I will pass for the third round though, just to be safe. I don't want this little kid to beat me. Oh, okay. My card just killed itself. And now I win. I just like playing these even if I'm already winning. Woohoo! That was a long game of Gwent. Worth it!
Remember, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Just gave her an angry looking face.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're nice. I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna walk up and give me a kiss. I really thought she was gonna give me a kiss. Dude, look at this goat! He's wearing pants! Nice. Wait, it says there's a notice board here. Fresh goods, tobacco, fisstech, and liquor from absinthe to Everclear. The customer is always right. The girl who sells it all, formerly known as the girl who sells flint. Get your mitts off my mattress. To the Joker who's always stuffing things under my mattress, I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. Princess Alexia. It will take unwanted children. I'll take any unwanted children off your hands, chubby ones preferred, though skinny ones won't be turned away. Which? Information wanted. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans, though she denies everything. I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured. Master Duck. Seeking owner of glass slipper. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity, and in due course propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Prince Hubert, what the hell? So, what does she actually sell?
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fisstech, all sorts of things.
Isn't fisstech like the most hardcore drug in Witcherland? I'll buy some. I believe it's a Witcher meth. Oh my.
Let's go.
Well, I just bought some. I don't know what's up with that look she keeps giving her. Where's this fisstech I purchased? How do I use it? I don't even know where to find it. I kind of thought it'd be in the food section. I guess drugs are not food. I wanted to see if we could take the fisstech, just to see what happens, but I can't find it. You can't use it? Aww. I thought maybe, because in this game, if you drink like alcohol during like a quest sequence, you know, your screen gets all crazy. I thought maybe they'd do something crazy for the drug. Wait till you drink skooma and Morrowind. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what happens. What's this? Oh, dude, pot of gold. Be careful. Okay. What a classic fucking trick. And I fell right for it. That's it. I want to see a leprechaun. Oh, a gold ball. How many things do you have to touch that explode into green mist till you stop touching things? I'll never stop touching things. Because maybe one of these things will finally be real. And how will I know unless I keep trying and trying and trying? Do you need to have played the first Witcher games to play this one? Nope, this is my first Witcher game. I've never played any of the other ones. And it stands alone. It holds up alone. Laser, did I end up finding that cool thing you're alluding to, or did I not? I don't know if I've traversed everything here. I did. It was the armor. Oh, the armor that I dropped and got rid of. You normally follow the thing in the lake? But you found it by accident. What's the thing in the lake? I didn't see
always
anything.
grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
There's a will-o-wisp. Oh, I see it. Glowing ball.
Will-o-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Oh, you're right. I totally.
It's not to be trusted.
What? Who wouldn't trust a glowing ball of light? I would 10 out of 10 times. Oh, you're right. It does bring us here, but I already dropped. I didn't even keep the armor. Oh, I want that robe. I did not mean to drop that robe. It's a good thing we came back. The gold armor is cool though, but look at my armor. I got demon armor. What's cooler than that? I got evil armor, but I'm not evil, so it's like a funny little, doesn't meet expectations type of situation, you know?
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Come on, Syanna, we can climb together. This guy died a brutal death.
Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Wait! Is that kingdom over there part of the fairy tale land, or is that the Toussaint castle? That looks like the Toussaint castle. Alright, we're making it. We're making our way up. I feel like I'm gonna fall to my death. Parkour! What the? Where the fuck is Goldie? Or no, what's her name? Longlocks. What? Are you serious?
Too late!
on. Way to go, dude. You cannot blame that on me. Oh my god, little skeleton armors. I'm about to die. I can even tell if I'm hurting these things. I don't see their health bars. Oh, there we go.
Show me what you got.
Dude, all these fairy tales have been like messed up and tragic, but this one's kind of they took it pretty far here. Oh my god. Dude, these things do big time damage. How many of them are there? I count 5. They just keep coming. What am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something wrong. Never mind, I did it right.
Named yourself by your own hair.
Yep, we got that, Geralt. I think we knew. I think we already knew that's what happened.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Magic food. Golden thread. Dude, R.I.P. Goldilocks. I keep calling her the wrong name. Holy shit. I'm trusting this. Okay. What's my build? Freestyle. Freestyle build. A little bit of melee, a little bit of magic.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
But
too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
But they were together for a while.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Mettina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A little bit.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. No,
You do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
That's all. What a thoughtful discussion they're having.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Can't approve of that.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Oh.
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last!
Didn't realize there was more. That's good, I didn't want to leave this place. Still think the best part was you crushing Thumbelina. That was so sad. Oh yeah, you're right, I have no potions. It's a good call. So, if I hadn't killed Thumbelina by accident, would I have been able to talk to her? Would there have been like dialogue with her or anything? I wonder what I'm missing out on. She only exists to be stepped on? Dude, that's not what shrunken life is about. That's not what it's supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about so much more. But she has an entire questline. You get a nice hat too? Oh, that's so sad. This is a very hatless playthrough. I would have loved to have gotten a hat. Oh, Thumbelina, I'm sorry. But it's also not true. Oh, okay. Okay, then I feel less sad. Giddy, I believed you, Uncle. I mean, in the DLCs, we've gotten all kinds of accessories. It kind of made sense to me. I was like, oh yeah, a hat. I see, that's where we plant the beans. Whew. Well, plant the bean, bro. Well, I'm thinking we're gonna save the bean for tomorrow, because I'm really fucking hungry. I think sometimes it's good to leave it when you're wanting more, you know? Leave it on a high. I think this is a good place to call it for today. There's no roof to log out on. We got the mushroom, though. They always talk of beans. It's making me starving. So, ooh, invisible. Good place to call it. This is, right now, this is the highlight of the DLC. I have 2 highlights of this, of Blood and Wine. That one really inquisitive conversation that we had with Reggie, way back when, like in that graveyard in his crypt area. That was a highlight of the DLC. Just hearing about, I don't know, just hearing his musings on life and stuff. I really enjoyed that. I think Reggie is a really interesting character, and I love everything he has to say. I'm listening intently. I want him to talk forever. I love Reggie. That was the highlight of this DLC, and then this place is so cool. 2 major highlights of Blood and Wine. I love it. And this place is just awesome. I'd love a whole game in this fairy tale world. Wait, is this better than the Baron, though? Okay, well... The Baron is the highlight of the whole game for me. I love the Baron. I don't think anything's beating the Baron for me. I love everything about his storyline. But it's pretty good. Reggie, yeah, our best friend Reggie. I call him Reggie because he's my dear old friend. We go way back. I guess you might know him as Regis, but he's Reggie to me. He's a major character in the books. Reggie, I gotta read those books. Listen to them, actually. I'd probably listen to audiobook. Yeah, great game. Great day of gaming today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I like this DLC a lot. I had a good freaking time. I'll be live tomorrow, so I'll see you guys really soon. I think we'll be live with Witcher tomorrow. I really want to do a RuneScape stream soon, but I just haven't had the chance. So I'm thinking it's probably gonna be Witcher tomorrow. So we'll continue with the story. Oh, I forgot we're in this fairy tale world. Aw, I love it here. Oh my god, and we're with the haughty Syanna. Dude, I ended the stream last stream and completely everything was erased from my memory. I did not think about Syanna once. There were many times throughout Witcher 3 main story, I ended my stream, I was thinking about Yennefer a lot. She was at the forefront of my mind a lot. And sometimes Triss a little bit too. I'd be like, oh, which girl do I want to accompany me for life? I don't know. It was a big decision. I thought about them a lot. For some reason, ended my stream last time, stopped thinking completely. That's sad though. I feel like Syanna deserves to be thought about. She's very beautiful. I like her look a lot. She's kind of mean and it scares me. I think she's meaner than Yennefer. Like, she seems more sadistic than Yennefer. I think Yennefer's kind of like bitchy. And I say that with love. I'm not saying that in a mean way. I'm not saying that in a mean way. Yennefer's kind of bitchy, but she's not like sadistic. Syanna is a little bit sadistic and it scares me.
Just a bit more and I'll be free, at last.
But she's fucking gorgeous. You know who she looks like? And I could be misremembering what she looks like. She reminds me of Serana from Skyrim. And I could also, it's been like 2 years since I played Skyrim, so I could also just be like forgetting what she looked like. That's who she aesthetically reminds me of. And Geralt has a type for sure. Yeah, he likes bitchy, mean women. That's why we could never be with Triss. She was too nice for him. Anyway, we're back in Witcher. We're at the tail end of this fairy tale world quest where we had to get this is like a fairy tale world that was made for Syanna and the Duchess so they could, I don't know, freaking hang out in here. But the world is expiring, so all the fairy tales took a dark turn. Like, Rapunzel killed herself. That was crazy and sad. And we're kind of trapped in here until we get the magic beans, which we got. We got those last stream. And now we just gotta go plant them and we'll be out of here. I'm gonna be sad to leave this fairy tale world. This place was so beautiful. I heard Thumbelina got stepped on. Yeah, that was so sad. I stepped on her and it made a big squish sound. It was horrible. I didn't even get to speak one word to her. I saw her
Just a bit more and I'll be free, at last.
I took one step and she died. Oh god, what are these things? Dude, this is an entire army of pixies. I'm gonna whirl on them big time. It's even funnier that we accidentally killed Thumbelina after I talked about how awesome it would be to be shrunken down. I like could not stop talking about how awesome life would be if you were tiny and shrunken. And then we meet someone who's actually tiny and shrunken and we insta-kill her. Crazy world. If I was shrunken down, that wouldn't happen to me. I would wear a big needle on the top of my head so it could never happen. My armor broke, I gotta fix it. Okay. Yeah, it looked like a Pikmin. And people love Pikmin. I'd live life good as a Pikmin. I've never played a Pikmin game. I don't even know what those things are.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
Oh, okay.
All right, toss them.
She's hiding like it's gonna explode. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, that was not that abrupt. Seems like it's not working at all.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Okay. How did that not impale me?
Stretch.
I just grabbed her breast. What was that? That was not even slightly subtle. That was like a wow. It's our final hoorah. Let me feel a boob before I die type thing. Yeah, sometimes there's no other option. Needed the motivation to keep going. What's up, Lazy Bazooka? Has Flut cheated on Yennefer again yet? No, there's been no options in this DLC so far for romance.
Incredible.
No one wants me.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Bro, Jack and the Beanstalk giant. What's going on? Why am I not putting my shield on? Hello? Why am I just jumping? Dude, I'm trying to put my... There we go. It wouldn't let me put my shield on. I just kept jumping. That was weird. Dude, the freaking Cloud Giant. This guy looks like an Elden Ring boss. Bro, he attacks like one too. He's got the... I can't see. He's got the big whirl. Cannonballs through the floor. Uh-oh. Good. Oh my. Oh! Okay, he hits crazy hard, so I need to keep my shield up the whole time. Dude! Uh-oh. My pants? Oh, no, my shoes just broke. My shoes just broke. I think my webcam covers the icon. Dude broke my shoes. Ah! Dude, what sword am I using right now? I love this glowing sword. Is this? I think it's an erudite, right? I look like God. I look like God swinging a sword. Heavenly ass sword. Yay! Syanna, we did it.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not
Ape
expect
mad.
it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Oh yeah? How?
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt. And I'm not afraid to say it.
What?
I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Dude, this feels like Kira all... Oh my god, let her have her way? What is she gonna do to me? Why is it phrased like that? Let her have her way with you. Holy shit. Dude, this feels very reminiscent of Kira. Like, I feel like she's gonna take my clothes and leave me naked, and then I'm gonna have to kill her. But who am I to say no to a beautiful woman? She's kind of scary, though. She's a scary lover. Why does she keep the hood on? What the fuck is she doing to me? Oh, no more hood. Astronaut sex. Dude, you're right. This is like sex in space. Unfortunately for me, I would get dizzy. This kind of seems... I'm actually like already getting dizzy just watching this. Alright. She's very beautiful. It's like a one-of-one experience. Having sex or astronaut style.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
That was very quiet.
Something?
Actually, it'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall.
Yeah, they're
no.
usually obsessed with
In that
me.
case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now.
Whenever she puts her hand behind her back, I don't trust her anymore. It's a very untrustworthy hand posture. You know, when you see someone go like this, you trust them. But when you see someone put their hands behind their back, you think, oh, they got a gun behind there. Gotta repair what? Gotta repair my armor. Oh, that was a cool sequence. So I trusted the djinn. Are you talking about Gaunter? I think he was more than just a djinn. I think he was...
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
I think he was God. God, but evil.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once.
Dude, this actually looks like an Elden Ring castle. This looks just like a Stormvale castle in Elden Ring. Like, exactly like it. What happened to the Duchess lady? She's back home, getting attacked by vampires. We're in fairy tale world. Alright, what are we looking? Oh, I'm supposed to be following her. She's not even moving. I don't know where we're going. I'm going my own way. I want to look around. Can I hint at something in this area you might fuck with? You might miss it? Sure. Magic gold. Ow! Oh. I just picked up poop, I think. I think the magic gold was poop. No way he's coming back. Okay. I thought he was coming back to kick me again.
Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Where's the well? I don't even see it. How much of a hint? How cryptic do you want it? Dealer's choice, laser. Oh, this is the well. Ah, I'll go look through that door real quick. Go back under the bridge you just crossed? Under it? I guess I do see another bridge down there. I do not know how to get down there. Oh! I do know how to get down there. Oh, what the heck? Dude, Dark Souls bonfire! That's cool. Now that's a good reference. Oh, and I got a sword. The Geschäft. Geschäft. Over encumbered. Hey, that's pretty cool. You know, I was literally just saying this place reminds me of Elden Ring. And what's like Elden Ring? Dark Souls. That's cool. They knew what they were doing. How do I get back up now, though? I have to save the game in case I die trying to... Oh, I'm good. My hint was gonna be, think of a Red Hot Chili Pepper song. That would have gotten me nowhere. What song would be a hint towards going under the bridge? I don't know if I know that song. Under the bridge. I know Other Side. I know that Red Hot Chili Pepper song. Oh yeah, I know Californication. Yeah, I'm hearing Under the Bridge, no music, no sound, no singing is coming to mind. Dude, goodbye Dark Souls Elden Ring area. I'll miss you. Woo! Flashbang. Ugh, this place isn't as happy as Fairy Tale World. Came out of that like a ninja.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to
Yo,
await you.
what's up, Reggie?
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the middle ground. Guys, chill out. I love you both.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
I don't trust her, unfortunately. Alright, where are we at? We're supposed to be meeting up with Dettlaff. Where's Syanna?
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
She's shopping? Women be shopping, I guess. See? New boots.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Why did he say that about her? Ugh, so sensitive.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know.
May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off.
I gave my word I would help, I know.
But how much is that worth?
Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
I think you owe the townspeople that are getting freaking murdered because you're not meeting up with him.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Alright, Dettlaff, where are you at? He's not gonna stand us up, is he? Oh.
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you.
It's so mysterious.
Truly feign it all. That which bound us was a ruse.
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What?
What?
But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
Oh shit.
She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay!
I feel like we just made things way worse. Oh, dude, the ribbon we got from the little girl that I did the Gwent game for. I didn't know that it had power like that. Did they look? They look like naked mole rats in their vampire form. Like their face looks just like a naked mole rat. Gwent saves the day again. If you lost that Gwent game, she dies. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Am I even a part of this, or is it just vampire versus vampire violence here? I was waiting for you to talk about how hot they are. No. I'll be honest, I don't think they look hot right now. Dude, don't hurt Reggie. Stop.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Well, I didn't know that that was gonna happen.
Silence.
I feel like I don't know how I feel about Syanna dying. I have some bias, obviously, because, you know, we made love to her. But, I feel like Syanna kind of had it coming, dude. I don't know if she kind of deserves to live, to be honest. She used Dettlaff for so long. Like, not even... I'm gonna die. Not even just for the murders and stuff, but like, even before... Oh? Even before she made Dettlaff murder all those people, holy shit, what is happening? Alright, now he looks kind of hot. I'm just kidding.
If you acknowledge
Even before...
start praying now.
Even before she used him to murder all those people, you know, their whole, like, relationship was seemingly a lie. She, like, used the crap out of him. She manipulated the crap out of him. Does that mean she should die? I don't know. I think something should happen to her. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Holy shit. But also, like, at this point, Dettlaff also deserves to die because he killed all those innocent townspeople because he was in a fit of rage. Like, dude, chill the fuck out. Don't, Wait, we're all the way back here? Oh. To be fair, she was unfairly treated as literally a child and then shunned, exiled, and mistreated. I don't think she necessarily needs to die.
Offers a lovely view of the valley.
Oh my god, weird.
On a clear day, you can see the
I
Alps.
think I should just skip through it. This took us way
Is
back.
it though? Perhaps it...
Yeah, I don't think she necessarily needs to die. I also don't, like, I feel conflicted. She's done a lot of bad stuff. But she did have a hard life. I don't think she necessarily deserves to die, but I think she deserves something. Some kind of punishment. Major punishment. I do think she should stay in that prison cell. Maybe that fairy tale world will be like her prison. I feel like at this point, Dettlaff's way worse.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for Jet.
I know. May I be honest?
I think he got saved in that little spot before he joined the battle.
But
Let's get...
Okay.
The
Try. Oh, I see. Oops. Not smart. Bro had a bad breakup, decided to make it everyone's problem. Yeah! Dettlaff's way worse. And I do think that's... it's hard to know. It's hard to know, but I do kind of feel like Syanna was trying to make amends for the things she did wrong. in the end, I don't think she deserves to die. Yeah, she came here after all, exactly. I think she was trying to do better. I guess we'll skip through this, get to the fight again.
Let's dance.
I want just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
I need to save my potions for that big fight when he transforms big time. Oh. Dettlaff also thinks he's fully justified in what he's doing. Dettlaff is buck wild insane. Like, I do not fuck with him even slightly. I felt bad for him before. Like, obviously,
Any gods, start praying now.
obviously he's been through it crazy. Oh my god, dude, those bats do so much damage. It's insane. They do big time damage through my shield. No! I'm so dead. Ah! Dettlaff countering Quan is what killed me here like 50 times. Oh boy. I'm nothing without my shield. This is gonna be a hard fight. I'm gonna have to start doing big dodge. I watched you beat Elden Ring with the worst kit in the game. Hey, that sleep sword went hard. And it was pretty and purple.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Dettlaff, you're being
Show
a
me what
fucking
you
baby. The Flutten build is basically a challenge run. I love having stupid builds in games. And then when people ask me what build I have, I always just say freestyle. This fight is pretty insane in general, especially on Death March. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time here.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying.
Also, you're right, Laser. That line does go hard. Ah! Dude, I can't move! I got stuck in his thing. A little help here, Reggie. Reggie is unwell. He got knocked out. If Reggie dies, I think I'd actually cry. Okay, I dodged it once. Alright, buddy. Get down here. You get down here. We gotta treat Dettlaff like a child, because he acts like one. big time. Back away. I don't really know the timing of his big attack. You walked into the only thing on the battlefield that gets you stuck. I was trying to dodge the one-shot bats. I was scared.
I want you just the nuts. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Uh-oh. Horrible start. Dude. He's blocking my sword with his giant nails. Oh boy. It's not looking good. We gotta keep a tally of how many one swing into backdashes you do in a row. It's scary to fight him.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Oh no, I did not have the timing good there. Didn't even hit him. Yeah, I don't know the timing of this at all. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, I'm dead! That was a rough one. Dude, this is gonna be like a 3-hour long fight. This is crazy.
Not your lucky day.
I want you just
That was a true practice run. I had to practice what dying felt like. Yeah, that was my personal worst. That was a personal worst. New record. Pretty hype.
I want you just the nuts. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
How's he gonna say silence when I'm trying to explain to him that we did not trick him on purpose? There was a freaking misunderstanding. Oh yeah, art does crazy damage, but I need my magic stamina for my shield, or else he's gonna kill me big time, you know? He's a kill first, talk later kind of guy. He absolutely is that kind of guy. That's like the tagline to describe the entire essence of Dettlaff. Kill first, talk later.
If you acknowledge any gods,
that's his whole thing.
Start praying now.
No way, dude. I just can't get the timing of the damn bats. Oh, I'm gonna die. was pressing the roll button, but just didn't go off. Oh. Hold on. Dettlaff, pause. I have to take a toxicity potion. Which one is it? White cat or white honey? No way! Did the one thing. Crazy. What if you dodge towards instead of the side for the bat attack? Like in Elden Ring? I don't know, I'm scared.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Dettlaff, you're freaking me out. Whew. It doesn't let me skip this part, so we have to watch his disgusting transformation entirely every time.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Okay, that time it worked. Most damage I've ever done in my life. Oh my god, I can't run. No! Oh! I guess running is the play, but it doesn't let me run every time. Oh my. What's he doing? Oh! New personal best! Now he's got no wings, now he's just a naked creature. Oh, it's kissing my neck. What is that? Bro just gave birth to himself. Honestly, crazy ability to have. Just give birth to yourself when things aren't going well.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
I'm scared out of my mind. I would love to see the vampire lore. Ah! Please don't kill me. Explain what the fuck is happening right now. Like, I know that vampires can, like, regenerate, but like this? Oh my god. Dettlaff, pause! White honey potion. Oh my god, how many of them are there? I'm pre-potting the swallow potion. My sword just broke! Or I think it's just damaged. Dude, come on. Look at his health. Dude, it's not looking good for me. I'm terrified. No way. Dude. Please! How? Dude, no way there's more. No way! Come on. It's not letting me put my shield on. Oh, never mind. Holy shit, what a fight. It's even crazier that we know he's not dead for forever since they can just regenerate. Reggie, you okay? I like that they had the the words for that. Ack, ack, ack.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
He's gonna say his last words to him. Bro, that's brutal. Now he's dead for forever. I'm surprised Reggie actually did it. I was honestly expecting him not to. I think he knew he had to. I think he knew that Dettlaff can't control himself and it was a danger to everyone, obviously. But damn, that's really sad. He had to kill his boy.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available.
At least he's still got me.
According to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Yeah, but you're not an epic vampire. You'll never beat Dettlaff. And maybe that's okay. Maybe Dettlaff, see what being a vampire got him. Bad stuff. He can control himself. Dude, if I was a vampire, I'd be just like Dettlaff. The amount of self-restraint you have to not be bloodthirsty crazy is too much. I can't even keep myself from eating a chocolate bar. If it's on my desk, I'm eating it. I would never be a good vampire. I'd be the worst vampire. I got no self-restraint. Not if something tastes too good.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it.
The crotch is too tight.
Formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it
What's
may,
up, Salmon?
Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Can sense that philosophical mood coming on. I love Reggie's philosophical mood. That's his best mood. Am I still planning on playing Morrowind? Yeah, eventually. I just don't know when to fit it in, honestly. Morrowind's gonna be a big playthrough. It will come eventually. I just don't know when.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides,
pondering.
I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it.
To be fair, why would he want to go to a ceremony celebrating the murder of his freaking... I was gonna say best friend. I'm actually Reggie's best friend, so his second best friend.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
I'm kind of wondering if the last person would have been the Duchess, so that Syanna could have claimed the throne, possibly. And, she might hold some resentment to her sister. She definitely does. She said it herself, she's angry at her for basically forgetting about her.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, Reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the boot black arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke.
Okay.
He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Alright, I'd love to
All in all,
investigate.
why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
I could just change my clothes. Imagine saying no point investigating further. Yes, going through all that to be like, not interested.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
That friend's
Clean
dead.
boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Dude, my shoes are made of, like, fabric. How are they gonna get shined? It looks like they're made out of, like pillowcase material.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Dude. This kid... He could be charged for obstructing an investigation. If, if we were real detectives.
Beggars.
If we weren't just two guys.
Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
He's obsessed with shoes.
Allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
I wonder what for.
Price list. Expensive.
It should be right around here.
Okay. Dude, one final hurrah with Reggie.
All possible punishments have visited us.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it?
Lots
This is
some
a decent
more.
district. We need no filth folk bumming about. You What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips.
He's wearing lipstick.
Other means of persuasion now.
That guy's wearing lipstick. Look at him.
Please. Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk.
Hey, Vile, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so what? A guy can't be tough and wear lipstick? Okay, you're right. I think Reggie could use some lipstick. He's looking a little bit dead. He looks like a freaking corpse. I mean, he went through a lot.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Reggie could use a nice hat. Dude, you're just saying that because he's balding. Just gotta let the scout breathe a little. Probably feels nice. Dude, I'm sure being bald kind of sucks sometimes. Unless you have like the perfect head shape for it, then it's fine. But I bet it feels kind of nice to like have the wind on your scalp. Imagine that. There's probably something to it.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Aw, he's saving that guy.
I'll braid your guts around your spine.
Oh my god, I have no potions still.
My flesh is weak.
Guys, these two random guys might beat the crap out of me. Fistfights are not my forte. Yeah, these fights are the hardest content in the game. It's because I can't use my magic. Who am I? What's a Witcher without magic, you know? Nothing, just a guy. Just a freaking guy. Yeah, just send. Okay, that was good, Runkle. Yeah, Witcher without magic is just an E-R, no witch. That was actually good. Oh, I got one.
Grey-haired puppy knobber.
Oh, fuck. What does that mean, puppy knobber? What does that mean?
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful.
They beat up an old man.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the Beckers. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Yeah, now you owe us. That means a puppy shagger? That might be the worst insult you could ever give to anyone, because that's a really loaded insult. It's not only trying to insinuate you know, do that to dogs, but young dogs. That's a really loaded one. That's actually insane. That's like the worst thing you could ever call someone. Holy shit. We can't be furries now. Dude, not puppies. Not puppies.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
You're a good ass guy. Sorry, my mouth is full. I'm really hungry. I gotta chew my food before I talk. I really had something to say.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Guys, the trick is to say something crazy during dialogue so she can't respond. That's true, I can't dispute anything you say if a character is talking in this game. Do you fast before streams or something? No! I don't know why I get so hungry when I stream. I don't know. I like literally eat just before I stream every day, and I'm like 2 hours in, starving, like shaking hungry.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Dude, we're gonna have a freaking banquet.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
If video gaming needs energy, true. It burns fuel. Burns fuel big time.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
The music just got scary.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romaine?
Romaine lettuce.
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romaine. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romaine. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
Where's Freshy?
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Oh! Dude, the guy in charge of this place talks to these guys like they're in preschool. He talks like a preschool teacher. We're like, wow, good work answering his question.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
It's a preschool-ass lesson right there.
All right.
It's a good lesson, but...
I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Thanks, man. Yo, Glooper, thank you for the 16 months. Who's the final victim? My guess is Duchess
What
or...
is it?
Oh,
Another name,
you know
truly?
who it's gotta be?
See for
The
yourself.
Duchess's right-hand man. I forget his name, but the one with the mustache.
Well, I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated
Oh, no,
Syanna
I was right the
grossly.
first time.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck.
I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna be the Duchess.
Puzzle complete now?
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
That's because Syanna doesn't forgive her for, like, basically forgetting about her. Or it could be even worse. It could be that it was actually, like, the Duchess that that did that, and Syanna like got. It could be the Duchess is the one who convinced the guy to kill his brother, and Syanna was like blamed for it. She got blamed for everything. Because remember when we learned about them as kids, before we went to Fairy Tale World, the wizard that made the Fairy Tale World was talking about how the Duchess was the one who, in all their school lessons, the Duchess was the one like being obstructive in class and making jokes and making fun of the teacher and everything, and Syanna would just laugh. So it could be the Duchess was the bad one the whole time. Syanna took the blame and had her life ruined. I think that's what's going on.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions, ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
No,
yes,
revenge.
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none
Revenge.
are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
I'd love to. She also said that Anna Henrietta tried to stop the parents from punishing Syanna, right? Yeah, she did. I have a feeling when it came down to like being banished, though, you know, that's a lot more intense than like a regular punishment. She might have shut her mouth during that one. I don't know.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the
It really
face.
could be. I think it's the Duchess that's the sadistic one.
No.
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth.
Oh, I'm lusting.
Some
I'm lusting
philosophers
right now
think
for the
empirical
truth.
examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Okay, I'm getting very, what's the word? Not superstitious. I'm making a lot of judgments here based on not very much, but I'm thinking the Duchess is keeping... Oh, speculative. I'm getting very speculative here. I think the Duchess is keeping her secluded so Syanna can't tell people the truth. I'll never understand how people can stay mad for long. I'm just super bad at holding grudges. Well, I think that if you had your life ruined and you got banished and blamed for something you didn't do and it ruined your freaking life, and no one did anything to stop it from happening, I think in an extreme scenario like that, you might be able to stay pretty freaking mad. If you're living in the dirt in the woods.
Coming with?
Of
Might be
course
easier
not.
to be mad.
I shall await you at Mère Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly. Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
He's got a right to be mad. He does.
At least the weather's
I don't mean that I don't hate what happened. I just mean the anger at the other person. I think, I get what you mean. I think in an extreme scenario where someone wronged you to that degree, though, I think it might be easier to hold on to that anger.
Jusson. Wine.
What was the game you were saying you refunded recently? Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. And people have switched up their tune on Crimson Desert now. The reviews are now mostly positive, and I keep seeing posts everywhere online of people saying, dude, after 10 hours the game is so good. That's like the common sentiment. First 10 hours, garbage. After 10 hours, game is awesome. And I just don't, I'm not tanking 10 hours of a shitty game to get to the good part, I'm sorry. I wish I could. I wish I had it in me. But I'm not going through 10 hours of that. I do agree though. I really do think Crimson Desert, like the core game mechanics of that game are good. But the story was so fucking boring. The story was so bad that I just couldn't get through it. And like I couldn't, you had to get through the story. They didn't let you skip it or anything to get to the fun parts.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Drumming up work for yourself, Witcher?
I just have too many games that are good from the start in my Steam library that I just don't have any interest in playing a game that's going to get better after 10 hours. Oh, I should save the game. I haven't saved in a while. I'm on the fence. I'm waiting till it drops to $30. Well, I will say, like, people are saying that after those first 10 hours, it's really good. Like, people are saying it's fucking good, and then it's worth the money. It's an expensive game. It's $70. People are saying it's worth $70 after the first 10 hours. So, like, it could be a really good time. Like, it might be worth the money, and you might really enjoy it. I personally just... There's a good chance I would absolutely love that game after 10 hours, but, like, I'm just... I could just spend those 10 hours having fun, playing a different game. I don't know. I just... maybe I'm not resilient enough, you know? I'm willing to admit that. I might not be resilient enough to bear those 10 hours of not fun. Oh, this room is so pretty. I've seen people saying it's 10 times better than Witcher and that's gonna win Game of the Year. Yeah, I've heard people say it's gonna be Game of the Year as well for Crimson Desert. And I'm just like, damn. I mean, okay. I do agree, the mechanics are good, just the story was so bad. People are capping hard. It really could be true. But there is also the counter argument where some people are saying, what if it's sunk cost fallacy? They grinded for so many hours, they gotta have fun at that point.
In the matter of?
It's a Val, good morning. Those people are crazy. I'm actually enjoying Crimson Desert, but no way it's even close to Game of the Year. Fair. I think Procopia gonna be Game of the Year.
Want to talk to her? It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Alright. I'm surprised she's not locked up in Fairy Tale World again.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
It's a nice prison room. It's a beautiful prison room.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Syanna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because I do think it's that she turned her back on her. I really think that it might turn out that the Duchess is actually like the sadistic one out of them. And Syanna got blamed for it all. I really think so.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated.
That's a beautiful
Well,
shot.
what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
I want to hear more. What if she asks you for sex again? Will the guards let it happen? Yeah, you can get conjugal visits in prison. This is hers.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should Syanna?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
She's about to break that
If
window.
she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Syanna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child.
Alright, maybe I was
What
wrong.
was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
Of course. Who doesn't?
Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Syanna.
Yeah, I guess I was wrong. It is just, she's mad about being forgotten, which is a fair thing to be mad about. I really thought it was going to be even more sinister.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Hey, there's our buddy. Whose name I
Damien.
forgot.
Geralt.
Damien.
It's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Well, he survived the vampire attack. Oh my god. Dude, you're not... If someone has a giant scar on their face, you are not supposed to call it out. Oh boy.
Your face doesn't look good.
Never say that, ever.
Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of Arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down
I
her own
regret telling
sister,
him right now.
her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylviana is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it
I
personally.
actually shouldn't have told him that.
I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me. And I appreciate your attentiveness.
I should not have told him
Let's
that.
begin the ceremony. Come with me.
I think I fucked
The
up
Duchess
horribly. I think I
awaits.
just ruined a potentially happy ending. Oh boy. There's no happy endings when I'm around. Oh my god. I totally just ruined a potentially happy ending big time.
In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair. Step forward.
That's me.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our
Wow.
desire.
A pin.
May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Where are the glasses? Oh, you're right. They took my glasses off.
In
I didn't
more
even
familiar
notice.
terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Okay.
The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Can't wait.
Yes, very. Heard a lot of good things about that appellation. Thanks again.
Cheers.
Not 3. I don't know. I've kind of regretted telling the other
In a
guy.
moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylviana in.
I'm nervous. I've taken a liking to Syanna. I really have. I switched up on her big time. It's not just because of the sex. No, that's not the only. That's not because she put out. I think she showed real regret.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus, I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial.
Well,
I shall now hear what he has to say.
I'm not exactly impartial. I'm actually extremely biased here. I might be the most biased person they could choose for this entire thing, actually.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Wait, was I right? Or is she still just talking about her not standing up for her?
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch.
They fucking Molotov
Never laughed so hard
someone.
in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
Oh, dude, I knew it. I was a little bit wrong on the details.
It's true.
I knew she...
I did not stand up for you. I was
Henrietta
too
did it.
afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Dude, that's really sad. She's just trying to tickle her? Maybe they do actually get a happy ending. Really thought I messed it up. I ask you. It was still Syanna's idea. I guess that's true. But not that intensely.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for
really
you, as you
surprised I
ducked out
got a
early,
good ending.
The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Sure. Well, that's about the dark. You got the best ending. Oh wow, I'm really surprised. I thought when I told the Damien guy, like I was certain that I fucked it up horribly. Like I was extremely certain. I was like, damn, they're gonna hang Syanna in front of me. That's what I thought was gonna happen. As soon as I told Damien, I thought they were gonna hang her, and I was really scared.
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Sure.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me oh so...
When I gotta put the thing on. Where is the mask he gave me? Wow, that's quite a mask. Where's the gloves? There we go. Wow, I do not look good right now.
Thoughts? Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about... oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Dude, the fireflies look so pretty over there.
And if I were to add Jimson weed...
Jimson weed? What the heck?
Could be an intriguing blend, that.
Jimson. Oh,
And if
I'm
I were to
looking for
add
it. Okay.
Jimson weed in the
Alright, I'm
last
looking for it.
phase.
I want Reggie to keep talking. I love when he's talking. Give me some more philosophical musings. Where's my best friend?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Is he messing with me or playing hide and seek suddenly?
Regis!
Reggie!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Wait, I just saw something.
Regis!
The fuck is that? What is that symbol?
Damn it, where'd you go?
There's like a symbol under the map.
Regis!
I don't know what that. What's up with that?
Damn it, where'd you go?
What the fuck?
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall
Oh!
die for that!
No way!
What I had to do!
Dude.
That!
Oh my god, one shot. I don't think I even need to do anything here.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Come on.
Won't let it go, will they?
That's not fair.
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Dude, that's so
Yeah,
sad.
I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Dude, Reggie, come live with me. I know I'm not a vampire, but like, we could be boys. We could be two freaking boys for life.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks.
Reggie.
Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Yeah. Dude. Reggie really... He put humanity first. Like, always, you know? He loves drinking blood, but he doesn't let himself do it, because it's, immoral. He killed his friend Dettlaff because he was a danger to humanity, and now he's been banished because he put humans above, above himself and above his friend. And now he's being banished for life. That's terrible. He's a truly good guy.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. And what?
It's too sweet.
Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion?
Reggie,
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Well, let's sit for a while longer. Might say the Outer Wilds. Reggie is like, I feel like I'm correct in saying he's our best friend. We've got a history. A history that I'm not even able to be aware of because I haven't read the books.
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
Come live with me. Dandelion's best girl. Dude, Dandelion would not... I guess I don't know Dandelion that well. We've had like a few quests with Dandelion in the story, but not like a crazy amount. Since he's like the narrator for the the recaps at the start of the main story, like in the main game, I thought that Dandelion would be a lot more present in the game. But Dandelion would not be banished from... Like, if Dandelion was a vampire, I don't think he would do what Reggie did for us and to save humanity. I think Reggie is a lot more selfless. Which, like, you know, I think that's honestly too much to ask from one person, to be that selfless. I don't think we'll ever meet anyone as selfless as Reggie.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Dude, I feel like crying because I don't want Reggie to be banished by the vampires. Man, that was a really good story. That was really freaking good. Ugh. Reggie is the best character. It was like the coolest character in the whole game. Like all the DLCs, all the main story. The Baron is still, it's still up there for me for like the coolest, like complicated character. But Reggie is just the kindest hearted, best character. The vampires aren't super nice people anyway. Yeah, but, you know, I'm sure for Reggie it's nice to not be alone in his vampireness. I'm sure it's gonna be really freaking hard for him to be banished. What if Reggie had the Baron's body? Even better. Oh man. It actually made me tear up. The fact that he's gonna be banished, I feel so sad for him. At least he left you a gift. Oh yeah, we gotta go see what the gift is once this credit sequence is over. He's the best in the books as well, in my opinion. That makes me really want to read the books if he's a big character in them. I love him. I fucking love him. He was just like the easiest to love character of all time. Skip the credits. It's the same as base game. Okay, if you say so.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Reggie, I miss him. I miss him so bad. I guess we gotta go see our house. Gotta see what gift he left us. To replenish my potions just in case. I think Zoltan is also a super cool character in the books. Zoltan, I enjoyed the quest with Zoltan. I feel like we didn't get to know him that much either. I think the reason I feel like we got to know Reggie so much, I think it's funny, like I just keep calling him Reggie instead of Regis. I think Reggie is a cute nickname. Just shows that we're freaking boys. But like Reggie, he had long monologues. He had a lot of long monologues, and he had a lot of, like, you know, he had really nice musings. I liked his philosophical musings a lot. And I feel like it gave us a lot of insight into how he feels and what he thinks about stuff. He probably had a lot more dialogue than any of the other characters we've met. Bro, I got blood on my tummy. Look at that. Hopefully it's just wine. Okay, really quickly before we go see what gift he left us, I have to pee so badly. I'll be right back. I'll be really fast. One quick second. I'm back. Geralt is me after finishing this game, just staring off into space. I feel that. Alright, let's go check out the gift he left us. I hope it's a note. I don't think it's going to be, but I'd love a really long, lengthy handwritten letter from Reggie, because I miss him and I want to hear his thoughts about everything. Dude, Reggie's such an interesting character to me that I'd love an entire book that's just his diary. I just want to hear his musings on it, on everything. I love him.
Hey!
That was the worst sound I've ever heard.
Thundering devils.
It's weird that there's no music right now.
Good phone! Get off!
It's throwing me off.
Enough said.
I need good victuals.
Maybe reload for the music to come back. Alright, let's try. That might fix it. Does this mean Witcher 3 is all done? We still have the other decision, like the other path to take, like the other ending for the DLC. Like if I reload,
My sister saw where this one. Ow!
I guess we just have to decide if we want to do it or if we're happy with the ending we got. I mean, I am very happy with the ending I got, but I'm kind of interested to see what the other choice was. Like,
Happy trails.
so it's like different up until the Dettlaff fight. I see.
With that one, we would stomp till we were wrecked and sweaty.
This is like this is my canon. Wait, is this my house? No. This is definitely my canon ending, like the choice I actually wanted to make. Did she go to the land of 1,000 fables? Oh yeah, and it was awesome. I loved that whole quest sequence. It was so fun. What do you think of the Dettlaff fight? It was hard. It was hard, but it was cool. I liked. Like it was cool to see him being like regenerated and reborn right in front of our eyes. Kind of crazy, but it's cool to see.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Women and chaps.
I fedor.
She's
She's fit to wed. I've scissored my fingers into shreds.
I played the other choice that wasn't the fairy tale one, so I played again years later and was like, what the hell? How did I miss this? Yeah, fairy tale ones. Oh?
Master Witcher, some
Damn,
unknown
glasses
individual
buddies.
barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Why are we being so cautious right now? We know that Reggie left us a gift. It's like walking in like we're gonna see a monster.
Unexpected as ever.
What? What the fuck? How'd she get here? Dude, we are not telling her about Syanna.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Yeah.
Couldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly.
For real?
Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
For real? I'm gonna take that at face value. Oh.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Huh. Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me.
Dude, it's like what we talked
Which
about
is why I came here.
at the ending of the actual main story, where Yennefer said that we'd, like she wants to settle down with me. Does this mean that if in the main story you choose Triss, is that who shows up here instead? I wonder. Like in the main game. Oh, wow, okay. So we're getting like our actual full main ending right now. Holy shit. Wow, it's like we always dreamed of.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns
I
are
said that
charming,
kind of
no
French.
question about that.
But
But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
Your pea should
And
not
I'll
be
wear
green.
scents distilled from turnips and daisies.
Geralt
I
likes
think
that.
I shall simply
They
stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At
You just have
regular
the
intervals.
smallest little smile.
Bring you whatever you want.
That was funny. That was a funny face he made. You could tell he was feeling it too.
You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Me neither.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely,
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
oh yeah, the unicorn.
Dude, I thought she was gonna say we were missing Ciri.
Fine, you can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
I was on a very different train of thought. Holy shit. If you choose neither Triss or Yennefer, it's Ciri who shows up. If Ciri dies, it's Dandelion who shows up. Oh, holy shit. Wait, that's sweet. Dandelion has our back if no one else has got me. Dandelion's got me. That's sweet. You think she describes Ciri as large and white? Well, she does have white hair. And if you were shrunken down, then Ciri would look pretty large. Dude, I can't believe we actually have a happy ending. That's crazy.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels in wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
Triss could never... Yeah, I just can't imagine Geralt and Triss having such banter. I feel like they would just sit together and be like, look, this is nice. And that's it.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
So she's just gonna be here and we're just gonna live together and be happy? That's crazy. Oh, she's
Can we
reading a
talk?
book.
Always. With pleasure.
Dude, we actually have a wife now.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
We have a stay-at-home wife. We have our own stay-at-home wife. Wow, we got everything. We got a freaking mansion. Place. We got a wife. You really can't have happy endings. Yeah, and they all lived happily ever after. Aww. So is that my gift? Was she my gift from... Oh no. What? Dude, I thought she was my gift. From Reggie, like Reggie tracked her down. Oh, I got a letter from him! No way! This is even better! This is even better than a wife. A letter from my best freaking friend. Dear Geralt, if you're reading these words, it means I'm already far beyond the borders of Tucson, and you found my mutagenerator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I don't know crap. I don't know crap about nothing. Reggie is a genius. I've been working on this device in my spare time, but now it's finished, I am convinced. As convinced as an inventor could be before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You're surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies, in this case, the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill. And when it has absorbed enough so as to be charged a critical amount, the mutagenerator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you'll make good use of. As you surely understand, I'm an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability for you to direct its operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance will decide if it's green, red, or blue. Chance, yet I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. I trust you shall find my gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis Rohalok Terziev Godfroy. Wow, what a name. P.S. You might be wondering why I decided to toss a mutagenerator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty. Believe it or not. Take care, Geralt, and may my gift serve you well. Aww. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care too much about the mutagenerator. But I'm happy to get a letter from my best friend. Dude. Why does he use so many M dashes? Is he AI? Wait, we actually do have a pea green and white dress for Yennefer. She would never wear that. She would never, ever, ever wear that. Dude, this is a nice place to settle down once and for all. That's crazy. We're finally happy. We're finally happy.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
I don't even know what wine we make. Shawnee would look lovely in that. That's true, she would, because she has red hair. And the red and green, it's the classic color combo. Like Christmas. I can't believe everything worked out so well. I really love how the ending of this DLC ties in the main story ending. It was really cool. The callback. I honestly thought, like, I remember the conversation with Yennefer about us settling down and stuff, but I kind of thought it was gonna be forgotten. It was like a forgotten conversation, kind of something you just say, like, oh yeah, would be nice, never gonna happen. It happened. This is the canon ending, in my opinion. I agree. This is really nice.
I've lots to do before it gets
I'm
dark.
very happy. I'm very pleased. I almost don't want to play through the other,
Honestly, it's a shame you
like the other DLC choice, because I'm like, wow, this ending is perfect. I almost don't want to mess it up. Do I want a summary of what happens if you choose the other choice? Sure. I mean, there's no way it could be cooler than going into a fairy tale world and squishing Thumbelina with my feet. Like, nothing could ever be cooler than that. Here, I should save this. You get to see the unseen elder vampire that Reggie was talking about. Oh. Oh yeah, that would be kind of cool. The super god vampire that nobody should ever try to contact. That is kind of cool. I'm kind of intrigued by that. More adventures with Reggie. That's kind of nice. It's very cool, but not cooler. Just watch it. I might. Witcher 3 is such an experience, really stays with you. This game was incredible, dude. Everything about it was incredible. I feel like I'm gonna struggle really hard to find another game that balances good and evil in such a good way. Like I've been saying it from the start, since the Baron questline. I love that this game. I love that you can. Ooh, peacock. I love that you can start off hating a character and be like, oh, this guy's evil. Or this girl's evil, like Syanna. And slowly learn to, like, you know, you learn more about them. And you see it from their side of their story. And you end up doing a full 180 and justifying the bad things that they did and feeling bad for them. I love that, because that's so real. You could do bad things and not be condemned to being fully evil, irredeemable. I love that characters in this story are redeemable. I think that's the best kind of story. I love one where you could look at something from both sides. No one's ever, or I'll say very rarely, are there situations where it's black and white. Almost everything turns out to be gray, where you can see things from both sides. Oh yeah, redeem Whoreson Jr. He was an exception. Hey, we never got to hear his backstory. What if he was abused? And we feel 1% bad for him. I mean, his dad was a criminal mastermind, evil guy. No, I'm not gonna justify Whoreson Jr. You know, for watching Geralt having the zoomies and climbing roofs right now. Yeah, because he's so excited to have a wife. If we go back to the castle, can we see the Duchess and Syanna, you know, being sisters and loving each other and being so happy? Dude, I can't wait for you to justify cyberpunk scenarios. I can't wait to try. I feel like I'm pretty good at seeing things from both sides. I think, like, annoyingly good. Or sometimes people get really mad at me for playing devil's advocate and stuff.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast.
Do you want to know what happens if you don't manage to get through to Syanna? Let me guess first. My guess is she tries to kill her sister anyway. That's my guess. But you could tell me what happens. Am I right or am I wrong? She doesn't just try. She actually kills her? Dude, is it when she does this with her hands, like where she has this hand posture, does one of the times she actually have a knife? I was kind of waiting for that. Yeah. That's funny. I mean, they set up her hand posture nice and early to where you think, gosh, she's gonna have a knife there one time. That's the ending you got your first playthrough. That's a brutal ending. That would really upset me if that's the ending I got. I got really lucky in this game with my happy endings. I got pretty good endings all in all. I'm not gonna say that my ending for Hearts and Stone was 100% good because I missed my... Whatever, dude. I missed my boy Gaunter. So what? He was the devil. I liked him. I didn't want him to die. Wish we could have had a nice happy middle ground ending with the devil.
Hey, get out. All the best.
Where's the castle? I want to see Syanna and the Duchess. There's also an ending where Geralt goes to jail after Syanna dies. Oh my god. And that's just the end of the game. We're just in jail. Holy shit. That's brutal.
Young live, Geralt of Rivia. Long
Wow, everyone loves me. Oh, this was an incredible game. I'm gonna miss this game. Now that we're finally at the end, I'm like, alright, let's run it back. Let's erase my memory and run it back. If you go to jail, then Dandelion gets you out by pulling favors with the old girlfriend, the Duchess. Wow, he really is our boy. I missed the playthrough. Go again, please. This surely is a game you can only experience, you know, to its full extent once. I guess you could say that about almost every video game, but damn. This is a great story. I need like a whole list of games that treats good and bad the same way this game does. Like where there's just so much gray area. I can't find where the Duchess would be. I'm trying to find where her and Syanna would be. I'm not really sure where to look. Wait, Mass Effect does that? Wait, I just saw Damien. Wait, there's Anna Henrietta. Where's Syanna?
Yes, Geralt?
Wanted to talk. That is, if it's no bother, Your Grace.
Why ever would it be? I'm listening. What is it?
Where's Syanna? Wait, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
Don't mean to pry, Your Grace, but curious how you met Dandelion. Mind telling me about it? So long as it's not a sensitive subject, that is.
Oh, ancient history. My father announced a grand tourney.
But did she already tell us this?
Julian was invited. He was to compose a song about a valorous struggle in the arena. What he wrote was the most beautiful love ballad I had ever heard.
No, we didn't hear this.
Papa was furious. Refused to pay him.
Ballad. About you?
Not overtly. I was married to Raymond at the time, after all.
I get it.
That's cool. A little bit of backstory. Wait, Syanna's still in jail? I thought all was forgiven.
This tourney, quite a dose of pomp and circumstance.
We cherish this tradition. My great-grandmama Adela Marta elevated it to its current status. For the longest time, she could not decide whom to wed. Meanwhile, her suitors, and there were swarms, often dueled one another. In their contests, Ademarta saw an altogether comfortable way of picking the prime apple from the bushel of potential husbands, determining who had what she valued most in men: strength, valor, and cunning. Thus, she commanded them to take part in tourneys, though in the end she chose none of them, and wed instead the youngest son of Nilfgaard's reigning emperor, whom she met on a journey south.
But Beauclair's inhabitants had begun to enjoy the night's sparring.
Very much so.
This conversation feels really
there.
late.
The year after, knights from far and wide gathered to face one another for sport and glory. And so it has remained. Though the price has changed. The Duchess's hand and half the duchy are no longer in the offing. Still, Beauclair's tourneys are famed the world over. Of that we are rather proud.
Seemed like a really late conversation about the tournament. She got forgiven by the Duchess, not the people. She still killed a bunch of people. That's true. Damn. Well, at least she's not dead. That's a pretty happy ending. I don't really
Thanks
care
for
to ask
sparing
about
the time, Your
Toussaint right
Grace.
now.
Duty calls.
You got it.
I understand. Understand and approve.
Honestly, I thought that the Duchess was gonna be like our potential love interests in the DLC. That's what I was expecting. Like, where the fuck is the jail? I want to go see Syanna real quick. No. I'll talk to
Greetings,
Damien.
Switcher.
Ah.
Remember, you are in Beauclair, an orderly city.
Oh, I forgot. I don't think I'm going to be able to find where Syanna is. I do not remember where the entrance is to the prison cell. Well, oh. I remember there's a big mural painted on the wall. This might be it. No. Not even a little bit. I don't think I'm finding it. Oh, wait.
That's my...
Maybe?
Long live Duchess Anna Henry.
Only I could... how do
I have no clue where I am. Well, yeah, this should be the place. Hold up. Where's Syanna?
A face no ointment could help.
There's so many people here. Hey, wasn't this the room? Yeah. What the hell? Is that her? No. Dude, where is she?
What's that?
I guess we don't ever get to see her again. Aww. That sucks. I ended up really liking her. She's out shopping. You must be right. You finished Blood and Wine. Which ending did you get? I got a really happy ending. Syanna forgave the Duchess, and the Duchess forgave her for her killing all those people. And it seemed like their sisterly relationship was restored really, like in a really sweet way. Yeah, it was actually a really happy ending. I'm sad to hear that Syanna's still in prison, but I guess, like, yeah, she did get a bunch of people killed. What can you do? Damn, what a good story. I know there's still more side quests we could do, but I do feel like ending on a high is probably the best place to end it. I'm really happy with all the endings we got in the story. I think it's a good chapter to close, you know, close the book out on.
Oh.
Man. This is a great fucking game. We did all the best side quests anyways. Yeah, every side quest we did in Blood and Wine, I really enjoyed. Like, there's not even one that was even a little bit boring. There are a few that were, yeah, there are a few boring ones. In Hearthstone, I wasn't really interested in, like, the armor crafting stuff, to be honest. So when we did those side quests, I wasn't really into it. But every side quest in this one was like, really funny. Really well written. This was a great game. Great experience. I wish I had something more profound to say about it all. But I'm just really happy. I'm really happy with the whole experience. It was incredible. Oh, I've been turned into a Witcher fan for life. I really want to read the books now, the ones that have Reggie in them.
It's no matter.
What's next? Jumping straight into Cyberpunk? I'll probably do a few RuneScape streams, like, for a little bit. But yeah, we'll be starting Cyberpunk really soon. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 or 3 RuneScape streams in between, just to kind of like decompress after the journey of The Witcher. And we'll be starting Cyberpunk really soon. Maybe on Saturday. Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, Cyberpunk very soon. I can't wait. Maybe one day in the future you'll get an itch to come back, then you'll have some stuff to do. Yeah, that's true. I'll have a couple of side quests. It'll be nice. She's not ready for Cyberpunk. I'm pretty fucking ready for Cyberpunk, to be honest. I'm in the mood to shoot guns and play something sci-fi futuristic. My hopes for Cyberpunk is I hope it's an emotional story. I want it to... Witcher's really emotional. Like, it made me cry a lot, but not, you know, it wasn't like an Expedition 33 level of crying, you know? I hope Cyberpunk will be... honestly, I guess I don't need Cyberpunk to be, like, more sad than this game was or anything. If it just equals Witcher, I'll be more than content.
Master Witcher.
I'm trying to find my way home right now so I could close this game off next to Yennefer, but I can't remember where I live. How would you know Expedition 33 level of crying? Because I played it! I played the whole game! If you want to see my Expedition 33 playthrough, you could check out my VOD channel. I think that's one of my like favorite playthroughs I've ever done.
Watch my bum. Vampires. Real life.
In like 2 to 3 weeks, you should watch the 10-year anniversary video for Witcher 3. It's really worth a watch sometime after you finish the game. That's what I just do. I could do that. We could watch it on stream. Have I watched a Cyberpunk anime? No, I don't know anything about Cyberpunk. We're going into Cyberpunk exactly how we went into Witcher, which was completely blind. I can't talk. Completely blind. No knowledge of the world. Where's Yennefer? Where's my sweet Yen? There she is. Our beautiful wife. You may want to check out the northern shore on the docks in Novigrad. Okay. Northern shore on the docks. Like, where exactly? You mean here? Or here? Are we gonna see Reggie? Wait, I can't fast travel from here. Oops. I haven't even tried to fast travel in like over a month. I forget how to do it. Where the heck can I fast travel from? If you beat the game, you should be able to fast travel from anywhere. I don't know where to travel from. Oh, I see.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one
A man who dare not down.
Alright, let's see. Here. Logging out next to Reggie, or near Reggie, would be even better than logging out next to Yennefer. He's our true selfless lover, except it's like a platonic lover. Friendship love, which is what platonic means.
Eternal fire be with you.
Well, I don't know how to get there.
It's a rank.
Honor in the fatherland.
My dad is a witch hunter.
Have I seen the Witcher 4 trailer? I saw the trailer that they showed at the Game Awards like 2 years ago. But that was before I played Witcher, so it wasn't as meaningful to me. But I remember seeing Ciri in it. That was 2 years ago, I think it was, or was it 1 year ago? Maybe it was last year. I might be wrong. It might be 1 year ago. It wasn't this Game Awards. This is the one before. My bad. I think it was just 1 year ago. Alright, we're at the docks.
Be a butcher went on big.
don't know what we're looking for here. Further southwest.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do to get a
Once there was a little
Aw, I keep expecting to see Reggie. That's not Reggie, that's just some guy. That's just some girl. Am I in the wrong spot?
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
I've been cranky.
Oh, it's
since
the
morning.
bird girl.
Vivian, hey.
Dude, bird lady. She probably hates being called that.
Witcher, so good to see you.
How you doing, bird girl?
How do you feel? No relapse?
None. I feel wonderful. You've no idea how relieved I am. I went to see a mama's play in Pont Venice, out of doors, and it went on late into the night. And I did not need to flee at dusk. I also attended Baroness Dickeldale's ball, danced to the break of dawn.
Aww, she's living life to the fullest. That's sweet. If you guys don't remember, she had like a curse put on her that she would turn into a bird, and she couldn't go out at night because she turned into a bird. And we broke the curse, but she only has 7 years left of life. But she gets 7 years, no curse, so she actually has to live like a full normal life, even though it's short. And she's very happy with that.
What's brought you to Novigrad?
I've toured the entire city already. Now I seek a ship to take me to the Skellige Isles. I've heard there are beautiful flying sirens there, and mountains that rise out of the sea into the sky. Is any of it true?
It all is, actually. Except you'll want to watch out for the sirens. As beautiful as they are dangerous.
I shall be careful, I promise. Farewell, Geralt. Ah, one last thing. I would like you to have this. I kept it at first
A feather.
as a memento, but I think I'd prefer not to have anything to remind me of that time. Will you take it?
Of course. Thank you. And take care.
Aww. That's sweet. I'm glad that she's happy. I'm glad she gets to live an actual full life now. She's really living life to the full. She danced until morning at a party. That's fucking cool. I've never done that.
What do I gotta do to get a
Oh, great game. I love this game. This is definitely a top game for me. I don't know where it ranks right now, but one of the best ones ever. Really, the best ones. Very happy with it. Rank it now. I need to like make a list of all the story games we've played in the past few years. It's hard to rank it if I like against other games. If I'm not seeing the list.
Oh.
I like this angle at Novigrad. Yeah, it's beautiful
I'm all
here.
the way back to sea.
Feels peaceful. Everything kind of feels peaceful now that we've done it all. Which area is the most gorgeous for you now that you've seen them all? Well, Toussaint was amazing. Toussaint was so cool, but I don't know, I still really like Skellige. I'm still really happy with Skellige. I think Skellige was the place that wowed me the absolute most. I think just the contrast of going from Novigrad and Velen to Skellige just made Skellige look incredible in contrast. But Toussaint was amazing. It was cool to see a vibrant world in The Witcher. Skellige was still desaturated, but it was beautiful. I think Skellige is still my favorite. It was my favorite to explore. All in all. Toussaint has a really strong filter on it. Skellige feels cleaner. I like the filter on Toussaint. Toussaint to me feels like they took off a filter. Like it feels like they wiped the camera lens and it's not dusty and desaturated anymore. But Skellige, all the mountains in Skellige wowed the crap out of me. Big mountain fan. This game is beautiful though. So many beautiful options. Look at the birds! Also, Skellige music, yeah, true. I do like the Skellige music the most. The Toussaint music was really good. The Gwent music in Toussaint was the best. I think that was my favorite soundtrack in the whole game. But just like the riding around music in Skellige was the best. Witcher 3 beats out Cyberpunk for me, but it's very close. On some days, I may think Cyberpunk is better if I'm in a futuristic mood rather than a medieval one. I feel that. I was definitely in a medieval mood when we started Witcher. Oh, look at the moon. I guess it's a good spot to take a picture. But, yeah, I'm in a futuristic mood now, so perfect timing for Cyberpunk. I think it's gonna be a great playthrough. I'm excited.
Miss me.
Well, I guess our adventure ends here. Ending it off on a major high. I'm very happy with the endings we got. I got really scared today. I thought I messed it up with Syanna, but it all worked out. It all worked out in a beautiful way. It's good. Yeah, this is the best timeline in the Witcher universe. My Geralt gets to live in the best timeline. Feels very bittersweet that it's over, but I'm excited for Cyberpunk. It does feel bittersweet. I feel bittersweet right now. I'm sad that it's gonna be over, but I'm excited for something different. What's your playtime? I think like 100. Let me see. Let me just check. 168 hours. 1 hour short of the nice 169. 168 hours. Your Witcher 3 adventure never ends. You just put it on pause between playthroughs. That's true. I guess we'll be back if the DLC comes out. Like if that special DLC that people are teasing or whatever talking about actually comes out. Yeah, I guess we will be back. 168 hours is exactly 1 week. Oh wow. Wait, that's funny. 1 entire week of my life in the Witcher universe. That's cool. That's a perfect amount of time. It's very perfect. Yep, so great. Yap for a little while longer, make it a funny number. Be a lot of yapping. Oh. Great game. Thank you guys for going on this journey with me. It's a really fun playthrough. I'm really glad we got to experience it together. Also, thank you to people for not spoiling any ending as we're going through. I don't think we had any problems with spoilers. I think like the only spoiler we got was someone saying shoot the Cyclops in the eye or something, which is not that bad of a spoiler. Yeah, it was the shoot the boss in the eye. Before I ever even saw the boss, people were saying that. It was a great time. Yep, great series. I'm very, very happy. Well, I think we'll be starting Cyberpunk in a few days. I'm thinking Saturday. Right now it's Tuesday, so we got a few days before then. And I think I'll just do some RuneScape streams in between. So I'm really excited for that. Yeah, Cyberpunk Saturday. Ooh, it rolls off the tongue. In the best way. Cyberpunk Saturday. Hell yeah. Notice how she doesn't specify which Saturday. Oh, this one! Cyberpunk Edgerunners watch party in Discord. I think I want to go into Cyberpunk fully blind. I know someone was saying that the TV show is like the precursor or whatever, but I would really like to go in completely blind, personally. I really enjoyed going to Witcher completely blind, even though there's like a really rich world of lore for Witcher before the games. I mean, there's 2 whole games even before this one, but I liked going in fully blind. Watching the TV show after is also good. Yeah, afterwards. Maybe we'll do a watch party. We'll see. My Discord's still closed down. Raw dogging games is the best. Yeah!